It's Beanie. Nope. No beanies. No beanies, Dan. Good morning. Focus, good morning, Dan. Good morning, Kyleb. Good morning. Wolf, good morning. Crazy, good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Azul. Good morning. Markets. Ayo, thank you. Tracks. You like the tracks? Sounds good. Guten Tag. Bonsoir. Patrick. Good morning. Zipples. Um, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Jimmy, good morning. Olu, good morning. Darren, good morning. John, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Veronica, ayo. Ethan, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning. Little boy, James, good morning. T, welcome to Discord, by the way. There should be a link. There was a link beside your comments. Let me know if you see it. If not, I'll post it again. Chapman, good morning. Mr. Hawks, ayo. Doug, ayo. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Nemo, good morning. Hayes, good morning. All the monies. Peter. Unbelievable. Here, good morning. Seems to be a great day. Let's go. Let's go. Hand pink waving. It's alive. It's alive. Hi. Hello. Welcome to Wednesday. Today was the good morning. Hey yo. Robert. Let's make some monies. I hope so. Um again today's not one of those days to if you're unsure, don't do much. If you're unsure, come on, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Today is one of those days. If you're unsure, you don't see the link. No, I don't see the link. Okay. Delicious. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your link, the very bottom. Again, so click the link. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connects channel. All the other channels will open up for you. And then make sure you watch the video at the end of the Connect channel, please. Good morning, Michael. Alberta, good morning. Mimo, regional stonks, maybe. Wait until Powell. Again, if you're unsure, sit on your hands, please. Dolly, good morning. Today is a nightmare. Well, in a sense, yeah. Diamond, good morning. D4, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Today's the day. Daddy Powell is going to. He is. He is. And again, we've had a good Monday and a really good Tuesday. I mean, incredible for some of you guys, right? So today's one of those days where, like, there really isn't a theme yet because people are focused on Powell. So try not to do anything that isn't, you know what I mean? Like the themes have been easier to play with. Kevin, good morning. IB, good morning. Right. So the themes are easy to play with. So if you're unsure, don't do anything. Please, thank you. Right. So make sure when you get into a position, it's actually a position you have a really good solid plan with. Like, hey, I see a double bottom here. Hey, I see support here. Here's my stop loss. Because if you play around, you will get screwed. And then you'll get left at the bridge. You don't want to get left on the bridge on the Wednesday. This is when the anyways is that ex that never wants to see you happy, Alberto? Exactly. Like this guy doesn't want to see anybody happy. So please, already we have 2 minutes left. Let me make sure I'm good to go. 2 minutes. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new and all the fun stuff. And yeah. And yeah. Connect. Connect. What is spy ad actually? Spy kind of sold off into the open. Let's see if we can stay above 411 though. I was I was hoping Lily Rose. Ayo, good morning. I was hoping we would rally into the well, again, that's kind of the expectation, like rally the first half and then I honestly don't think Powell is going to be. And obviously, we will talk about this as the day goes on. Travis, good morning. Jeremy, good morning. Samuel, good morning. Can I have access to Discord, please? I already pay yesterday, Samuel. Again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the images, instructions in that channel, and then watch the video at the bottom of the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up. Alrighty. So kind of the expectation is, maybe pump kind of rally the first half, and then I just don't see Powell saying, you know what, we are going to cut interest rates. I don't think he's going to be that. He's not going to make it that easy. You know what I mean? He's gonna leave it right in the middle, like, hey, you get to decide for yourself. We're doing 25 now, which is what they're gonna do most likely. FGC, good morning. Good morning. You need AMC up, Mario. Is all you need. So interesting. It's interesting. Let's see here. Let's see. La, la, la. I will stop. So 2. 2. Here you go. Ding, 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 guys. I don't think we even got to talk about many of these things, but that's okay. Yeah. Good morning, good Steph. By the way, happy birthday to Steph, guys. Steph says subscribe and like and join Discord. Have a good day, everyone. Be patient. Don't be greedy. Enjoy your trade day. Steph, happy birthday. Hopefully you're having some cake and happy birthday. Let the fun begin. Anyway, so APM was a name we talked about last night, right? And it did really well, right? So APM did well last night, from $6 to $19, right? So again, from 6 to 19, beautiful rally. IMGN has done well this morning. ACAN was talked about last night as well. Most of these names we've talked about already in Discord. So CNSP said they are fighting against the shorts. Ruth is getting bought out. GDC had some news last night. They've done well, blah blah blah. So we will take a look at these names as the day goes on. I saw some. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it. I like it, Hugh. Come on, send it. Window up nicely. Have my yeah, strangle ready for Powell. You do. So you've gone both. You've done both already. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Why is my There we go. Just had to turn the brightness up. Moving on, 5 things to know before the market opens. Well, markets open. So point number 1 is this it? Is this it? They're saying, is this it? Is this when the Fed will slow down? Powell says nope. It's halted already. I'll take a look. No. Ford. Okay. Well, Ford. Starbucks comes alive with China comes alive with Starbucks. Of course. China don't play. PC pin for AMD. Yeah, surprised to see that. Anyways, moving on. I was looking at PXMD. I was looking at some of those plays in the morning. So APM halted up already. APM is halted up already. So we talk about expected dip at the open, right? So it dipped at the open and then boom skis halted up right away. We will keep this one in close watch. My only concern with this halt is that this is not a brand new stock. It's something we've played with already. Was there a signal for GRRR? More there was. Yeah, it says down. Okay, never mind then. It looks like it's going up though, but yeah, either way, honestly, it's a complicated halt, Nate. Right? It's not like it's a brand new stock. No, this is something we talked about last night quite a bit, right? So, moving on. Can we check CJJD? Sure, of course. Of course. Let me take a look at GDC. GDC is halted up. That's a nice push into the open, isn't it? Top is running. Valera, interesting. 65% again. That was a nice bounce. Pablo posted the news last night for GDC. If you're unsure why it's moving up like that, Ren Ayo, good morning. Let me pull up a can. A can is another name that did well last night and then continued this morning. It's kind of selling off at the open again. So if you're unsure of what to do, give the market the first few minutes. Give it the first few minutes to decide, right? So don't rush into any of these names, please. You end up at the bridge. Maybe GDC bouncing is a good thing for top. Top is actually still at $66, which is impressive. Yeah, no, a can is just consolidating here at the open at 225 Jomi, right? So anyway, so yeah, top is still impressive. Like it's at $66. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Anyways, let me pull up some of those other names. So SNCG was another one from SNCG. SNCG with a nice pop. Yeah, it just has a lot of resistance here. So I would wait for that thing to close above $4.30. Otherwise, be very careful, right? So it's been stalling at that level all morning. So I would be cautious there. $4.30, right? We need to close above that level, and then it might be ready for some chaos. It's trying to, like it's fighting. Actually, that level might not be. Yeah. Again, let's give it this candle to see if it closes above that level. Then SNCG. Oh my goodness, that thing said, what level is that? What level is that? Descended, it says. Oh my goodness. Actually, one second. Did I ever look at the insider buy for Luna? No, I did not. It's halted. SNCG is halted up. 495. The reason I haven't looked at it yet is because where did you find that? Oh, you posted a screenshot. Yeah. No, I haven't looked. I was slacking. I was honestly just slacking. And anyways, APM is still are we breaking above 850? Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness, APM. Again, this all seems like fun and whatnot, and it feels like you're missing stuff, right? So I if you're in these positions or if you can catch them at a nice price, sure. The beats. I still think you want to be very patient, right? So try not to rush into any of these things. Some of these things will crash and just not come back, right? So GDC is still halted up here, 561. Or is that a second halt, Hugh? Is that a second halt? Or is that the first halt? Interesting. And top is absolutely crushing it there. My goodness, a can is just selling off, right? So can is one of those names. Oh my goodness, top. Yeah, it's you're buying if it breaks above. You're buying it if it breaks above 70. Well, it's at 72 now. It's at 72. IDEX is up 26% again. Oh my goodness, Juan. Juan, hopefully you're making some nice monies in that though. Hopefully you're making some nice monies. I I still have my doubts around IDEX, but anyways. Choo, 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 choo. Blah 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 blah. Choo, 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 choo. Let's see. Okay, perfect. And 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 thrust thrust Lily and thrust. Um, that's up around 50 since our last week. It's impressive. If you asked me, like, would sub still be above $50 at this point this week? Mm-mm. We have to be positive. Chill, chill. We have to be positive. No, I am. I'm happy you're making monies out of that, right? So, positive, positive thoughts, Juan. Send it. Yeah, no, I'm impressed, right? I'm impressed. She's sassy. VAOS is sassy. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, top looks nice. APM is selling off. APM is, look at that. So this is why, like, as much as these things are exciting in the morning, um, I don't quite. I'm just not. Like, especially for APM. APM crushed it last night, right? So my question is, how much more does it have? Anyways, we have support at $7. So let's see if we can actually consolidate at $7, and then that makes it feel better, right? So if we can consolidate at $7, it seems to be bouncing, right? So again, you can see that green line at the bottom, right? So that goes all the way into pre-market, right? So that's where that's coming from. That's $7 level for APM. So APM needs to keep holding above $7. Alrighty, so if you're holding that name, watch for that level closely. Again, SNCG still holds it here. What's that? It's halted up again. It's halted going up. Okay. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a bit of a recovery, and you can kind of see why that's happened too. Below 136 maybe juicy. No, I don't like it below 136, right? So if PXMD is gonna go, I'll come back to this one. If PXMD is gonna go below 136, I don't like it. Um, I don't like it. It has to hold 136, right? So it has to hold that level. If that thing breaks below 136, I will delete it. Ready? I will delete it. Um, so just keep that in mind. Anyways, so the reason we like it at this level, so the reason we've talked about PXMD so much over the last few months is because every time we get to this level, it's like, look at that, right? So, this is all-time lows. Yeah, there it goes. Below 136, right? So, nope, don't like it below 136, right? So it's done a good job in the past, the last four times we've been here, right? So if it's not going to do that this time, you don't want it. You don't want it, right? So you don't want to be the hero that says, "Hey, we're breaking below this line for the first time in 4 months. I want to be the person to bring it back up." Yeah, right. No thanks. Anyways, moving on. So hopefully that makes sense. Look at that beautiful bounce, right? Look at that thing bounce. APM has done a good job at $7, and as soon as I say that, it's like, oh, I'm coming back down. Nope, it's held $7, right? The green zone at the bottom. So it's in a bit of a range. With a vengeance. China is back, guys. China is back. Leju. Yeah. and again, so this thing did a really good job. And so this is kind of what we're referring to when it comes to PXMD as well. Like if a stock is telling me that it wants to hold above this level, cool, fine, right? But if it's closing candles below that level, then no thanks. Let's go find something else, right? You want to see things give you levels and actually hold the levels and then pop it, right? So if not, forget about it. Forget about it. Anyways, back to top. Top is just a monster that's on revenge. On revenge. Top is on a revenge. Said I gave you guys Monday and Tuesday and you could not do anything. You know what? I'm back. I'm back to cause violence. Here we go. I'm back to cause violence. My goodness. You these cricket puffs, puff sheets, like cheetah puffs, but made of crickets. So what are you saying? See, everybody likes them. Even the doggies like them, you know. Everybody likes crickets. Anyways, good morning, Robert. Ayo. Watching Moon, Peter said he got stopped out of that place. So I'll take a look. One sec. Yeah. So PXMD breaking below that level is a no go for me, right? So get rid of that. La 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 la. La, 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 la. I like I you got May May 26th, Rob. May 26th. The bid is 650. Nice. That's nice. All these China players are coming back. How do I upgrade my membership, Tom? So you upgrade your membership by going to let me send you a little link here. I feel like I've searched this up so many times, and there's also a video. So if this doesn't work, just let me know. So this right there, I'll send you a link. If it's not working, you might have to use like a computer, but So here's the link with the instructions at the bottom of the chat, how you to upgrade song. So you just have to go to on YouTube, right, onto the channel. Go into the membership section, click on perks, and then at the bottom you should see a thing that says change level or select upgrade, right? So I should say at the bottom of the list. I know it doesn't say that sometimes for like, oh my goodness, look at Lejugo, China is back. You know what? The title of the stream should be China is back. Oh my goodness, violence needs to wake up. Yeah, my goodness, look at that thing go. SNCG is also popping them, right? So nice little pop, dipski, and then pop again. Um, wow, from minus 30% for Leju to only 16%. That thing is recovering nicely. Recovering nicely. La 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 la. You're welcome, Tong. China is back. Good morning, David. Calls, you mean, Michael? Good time to buy, right? It's not financial advice. The issue with that is you have the Fed meeting coming up, and it's a gamble which way we go. Honestly, Michael, right? So, um, I'm thinking those things will do well the first half of the day, right? But then the second half, when the minutes come out, when the actual like decision comes out, who knows which way we go, right? So we're gonna go both ways probably, and then do absolutely nothing as usual, right? So um, every time you think like this meeting is really important, right? So because you feel like, okay, we're expecting 25 points, but then we have the debt ceiling coming up, we have all these issues, right? But these issues have been here all along, right? And then we have banking issues. So and that's the thing, that these are the two things that stand out to me the most. Like if the Fed raises 25, cool, the market is priced that in, right? But the market also wants to hear them say, you know what, we understand that this is a problem, we can't keep raising interest rates, we need to chill out. We need to chill out, right? Because if they don't, and they're like, you know what, we will do whatever is necessary, blah 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 blah. Well, issues for banks. First of all, we've seen what these banks going down has cost the market, right? The last two times we've sold off have been because of banks. FRC disaster. Yesterday, more banking disaster. What happened to the market, to the bridge, right? So if these guys are going to keep raising interest rates, these banks will keep struggling, and the market might say, you know what, let's go to the bridge too, right? So the 25 is priced in, but that's not the issue. The question is now is what are they going to say? Like, what are they doing next? That's what the market will react to, right? So the meeting, Michael, that's okay. That's okay. Mental lapse. I was waiting for volume, right? Redemption, no glory. Until I'm not making any new moves until the mark until after the meeting. There you go, right? So yeah, again, like we're seeing volatility. If you're gonna play with stonks, right? Anyone playing FRC, FRCB, let me know when it's at 10 cents, 10 to 20 cents IB. 10 to 20 cents, and then let's see if we can do what a SVB did from 10 cents to $1 something. um and if a stock average volume is two, if I bought five, would it skyrocket? It depends on like the level. It depends on the on the spread, and also like level two data, right? So it might be 250, 236 because no one's buying it, but the stacks of sell orders ready to sell, so you can buy as much as you want, and it might not move, right? So it depends on more than just please make throws happen everywhere, please, Azul, please. Do you know why Powell is increasing? Elias, I thought that was Powell. Powell. I'm not sure. I just finished watching Eddie. Oh, Eddie Hall. I think I know that guy. Tank videos. It's so cool. I like watching the reaction videos, like the workout reaction videos. David. I don't think I've seen him work out though, but top is heading up. Yeah, top is done well, right? So we would just like to. I mean, these things are all popping in the morning, so we would like to see more consolidation. We would like to see something here, right? So they're all popping and dropping, right? Look at the Ju dropping now. SNCG is sitting at resistance. Top kind of backed off a little bit, right? So APM popped and then sold off again back to $7. So like things are all over the place. GDC looks like it's gonna on halt. Oh no, Peter. Oh no. Oh, and you called it too, didn't you? Oh no. Peter said, I sold it. Watch it pop. Uh, Look at it pop. Oh my goodness. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Double tops here though, Peter. Double tops. $2.20 double tops. Um, is on fire today. Let's go. It's halted up JXT. Oh my goodness. Here goes the latest China halt. Oh my goodness. Look at top go. Top is at the highs of the day now. Wow, 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 wow. To be fair though, that scanner is always on fire. SNCG is trying to break out here live double. On fire. Spy's going for 412. Come on, Spy. Send it. Send it. Send it. Halted down at 666. Oh my goodness, Azul. And like I see people in Discord like asking for, like more out of that. And I completely understand that. And that's okay. But it's different when it's coming from a place of like you're green in that position, Azul. You're green and that's fine. I don't like to see people be red in the name that's destroyed it, right? So from $3 to $40, you cannot be red in that name and hope that it goes back up. Um, it's better to be like, again, I'm in at $3, $4, $5. I lost the gains. That's not the best, but it is what it is. For puts, yeah, 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 up and down. Ooh, ooh, spy, sassy, China day, China. China, China, China. But, what if Spice has sent it all day? What if Spice has sent it all day today? Top is still pushing, right? So $84 was that level we talked about last week, right? You like the song? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Interesting. Decisions. You think about buying a can? Joe says rubbish. Yeah. There's no hope. The bid is $7. Thank you, Hugh. La, 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 la. Mm. Again, not surprised the S&P is doing what it's doing. Let me pull up SPY because I as our top is about to send it there. $84 resistance, right? So when should I get in, David? Well, let's see what it on halts at first of all. Is browsing SPY options. Oh no, I have some calls. That's why decisions. That's a sweet bounce. I just want to see where potential resistance is. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. 20 412. I have a okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's unhalted. GDC is unhalted. $7. 109% for GDC. My goodness. Look at oh my goodness. 760. Wow. Wow, 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 GDC. China really did come back with revenge. Again, so we can look at some of these names that rallied last time GDC rallied, right? We can look at names like that if you guys are well. Um, Interesting. There we go. Roll those gains into power puts after lunch. Yeah, Joe. I think that's the that's the intention. That's the intention, Joe. I wanted to write those things, as far in as possible, like as close to the meeting as possible. Uh, Again, we the rally into the meeting, right? But I don't know if I can do that though. I'm like Gaines, yeah, right. Bye. Leave me the hell alone. Anyways, yeah. So those for now. Um, I do hope Spy keeps going up though. So that makes puts easier. If we're still sitting at 411, 410, 411, 412, it still complicates that decision. Yeah, no spies. It's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted at 772. 772. La la. I Yeah, Rob. Oh, come on, Rob. You forward into a GDC, you might be banned at $6. No, as long as you're green, Nate. As long as you're green, right? So top is on fire. GDC is on fire. China is on fire. Look at it. Look at that. $90. My goodness. $91. $92 at the highs. SNCG. I'm surprised this thing is still lacking, right? So SNCG needs to clear $5 there for a push, right? So SNCG rallied with GDC last time, right? That thing needs to clear that $5 level for the second push. I can't quite remember all these names that rallied at the same time with GDC. So let me know if you remember. No, 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 no. Average is 511. Beautiful. Is a can dead? What's your position, David? What's your position? What's your position? No, no, no. Spy stalling a bit there, but at the same time, Spy gives vibes. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's give it a few then see what it does. And they okay, no, that's top. I thought this was Spy crashing. I'm like, come on, Spy, come on. Don't forget to pay yourself. Attention, Walmart shoppers, don't forget to pay yourself. Mix double top and halted. Double top Joanne, I like it. Right. So yeah, mix is from the same list that GDC is from. So but mix is not a or mix. I like calling it mix for some reason, but it's not a China name. Good morning, Slime. At the bottom, pushing for yeah, and up. Kylib, sweet. So you got into 222. You got into a can at 222. Okay, let me take a look. A can 222. When did you buy this thing? I hope you didn't buy this thing at the open. I hope you did not buy this thing at the open. Otherwise, I'm moving on, removing the ban hammer. Let's go, Sebastian. Putting everything I own on black. Let's get this beautiful day started. Come on, Sebastian. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Are you ready for the chaos today? Ready, ready? Um, I don't know what to say. Right. So when I look at this, you can kind of see the issue, right, David? Right there, right? You have a top, you have a top, you have a top. That's a triple top right away, right? So and your entry was Yeah, your entry wasn't like it wasn't even consolidating when you got into this thing, right? Because it hasn't consolidated all day today, right? This thing has not this so this is the open. When we talk about waiting for double bottoms and curls and whatnot, this thing has not done that today. It has not done consolidation curls above the 50. Nope. It opened and flushed below the blue line and said, "Thank you very much." Thank you very much. It's still selling off, right? So, David, is it dead? I don't know. I cannot answer that question, but that's never a question you want to ask, anyways. Is the stock dead? No. Like, what was your plan going into this play? Should be the question, right? So, that's the best thing you can. Amazon is looking crazy. In what sense? In what sense? I'm just quickly browsing through the feed here. How long? It depends, Kevin. It depends. Some are 5 minutes, some are a lot longer than that. We've seen halts last 30 minutes, but that's rare. But we've seen them happen. Yeah. Alrighty. So GDC is on halted here, back to $7, right? So up 100% today. CNSP is still kind of. It looks like it wants. Well, actually, yeah. There we go. It looks like it wants violence, though, doesn't it? Right. So CNSP here. If that thing can clear that level, maybe it will pop. We can clear $5 here. Maybe we go for a nice little squeezer, but there's a lot of resistance here. So Slice says APM double bottom. You're looking to get in. I will take a look. And there goes another fail for SNTG, right? So until that thing can break above that level, right? You want to be cautious, please, and thank you, please, thank you. Hold it down, okay. Hold it down, thank you. So let me take a look at APM. You're looking for a double bottom. Um, I mean, I see what you're looking at. But I don't really see this as consolidation or confirmation at the double bottom. I just don't see it as that. Um, yeah, look at it go, right? So again, when one sec. So when it comes to double bottoms, right? So uh, you want to make sure it's consolidating. Like if I expect a double bottom at a specific spot, you want to make sure you're getting more than one candle, testing that level and actually holding it, right? So in some cases, you want to wait for a break above a moving average for confirmation, right? So Stephanie, again, happy birthday, criminal. Grab some HLP for zip it. You know what? I will look at this trash you're buying. Anyways, anyways. Well, I think you're green, anyways. So I will zip it. um, yeah, it looks okay, right? Looks okay. I hope it stays above $3 though. Hope it stays above $3 already. Kylib says, "Can you take a look at Microsoft? If there's more room, MSoft. Also, when do those calls expire, Kylib? So Microsoft is Microsoft. I would like some Apple puts, if we can pump it. Some Apple puts. Na 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 na. Is there more room to this? How up are you, and when do those calls expire, Kylib? That's the question you should be asking. Today they expire today. Oh, I would have a stop loss so tight, Kyleb. When they expire today, if this turns around at any point, or that money's gonna disappear so quickly, it's faster than you can say. What's a good word to use? If that thing turns around, that money's gonna disappear so quickly. You're gonna ask. Anyways, faster than you can say, Jack. Well, from 94, yeah, I did. I would have liked to see that thing stay above 84, Ren, but it's not holding 84. So Apple puts, shut your mouth and stick to avocados. Apple puts. Let me take a look at APL. APL. Apple is the most extended stock in the entire universe. Look at this damn stock. 170? What's all time highs? 176? Dan? 176 at the time where Apple is not really bringing out new products. They have all these supply chain issues, extended, blah 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 blah. I mean, I don't like Apple. I think Apple is one of those. When you think of like the top five companies long term, you think of like Microsoft, Tesla. You think of things, and Apple is in there, right? So also the fact that like Warren Buffett loves Apple and Wall Street loves Apple and everybody loves Apple, like it's a solid name long term, right? So, but that thing could easily retest 150 though. Anyways, we'll get to that. We'll see what happens today, and then and then go from there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Uh, the original, it could happen. Not exactly, Hugh. I would not be expecting China to do what it did a few days ago. Mm-mm. I just would not. I know people keep asking for, hey, what's the next, like, what's the next play? What's the next play? No, be patient, right? So, be patient, please, and thank you. We've had an amazing week, right? All the last four sessions have been impressive. There hasn't been a day that we haven't had like 200, at least a 200% pump out, right? So today is one of those days we expect that to change because of the Fed meeting, right? So people are focused on like what's the Fed gonna do. So I would not be getting too excited already. Already. So uh, good morning, Sham. It took me a long time to find you on YouTube, Sham. What do you mean? What do you mean? Took you a long time to find me on YouTube? Let me take a look at BAOS. So that's the latest halt. The latest halt. Yeah, even that halt looks a bit fishy, doesn't it? Just play safe. Exactly. You do Diamond? Oh my goodness, Diamond says I have some 155 puts. 155 Apple puts. So I'll take it, Kyleb, today. You take whatever you can get. Uh, if you waited, Kyleb, yeah. And start the bloodbath. So the decision comes out at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Powell is live at 2:30 Eastern. Can't just print money for a living, Sebastian. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Please. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. I think I missed your comment initially, Mr. Levitt. IMGN. Uh, yes. So a bit of a double top, but this one's done well, hasn't it? Right. So it's sold off into the open and gave us that double bottom, right, Mr. Levitz? That's your double bottom right there, right? W equals monies. W in the market stands for monies. Monies. So that thing did that right there, W's, right? And then boom, 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 and it's been holding them again. We talk about the power of the blue, right? Power of the blue. Again, the double bottom confirmation above the blue line, right? And it's been holding it since that. So it's done really. I mean, look how well it's holding the blue line and just riding it up, right? It's extended now, though. It's extended now. It looks really good if you're in it, but it's still extended, right? So you might be waiting for the next retest of the blue there, but damn, that thing looks good, right? So IMGN. Again, this is another name that isn't new. This is something you guys have talked about in Discord and whatnot. Oh, you can. um, is the only guy on YouTube that teaches you the skills to make money. None of that gamma squeeze rubbish, Christian. Yeah, we really don't like and that's something we try and I know people come on the channel with like, hey, what's the short squeeze data? What's this gonna do? What's the next this? No, like if you're on this channel, your goal should be like, what are these guys doing? And like, how can I learn, right? So if you want to do this long term, you have to kind of, again, you need the skills to do it, right? So you need some type of a strategy, you need something, right? So not just, again, like we have a lot of amazing teachers in this channel, right? So we talk about experience. Pablo's been doing this for 20 years, right? 20 years. I mean, this guy was around when the exchanges were being built, like he was the guy opening up the key, the door to the Nasdaq with or the New York Stock Exchange with Warren Buffett. He was in there, back in 1919 in whatever before Christ. Pablo was there before the market. There was Pablo, and after the market there will be Pablo. So you know what I mean. So again. See what I mean? More than 20 years. Exactly. Exactly. So like, and Dan has been doing it for double digit years, and Hugh and a whole bunch of these guys, right? So there's a lot of knowledge. So you want to make sure you're benefiting from that, not just, hey, what's the next squeeze? What's the next squeeze? What's the next squeeze? No, it's like, hey, how are you guys getting this? Like, what am I, what do I need to do, right? Um, what do I need to do, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. He was trading seashells. he was trading horses, Devin. Horses. Telling you, before Christ, there was Pablo. After Christ, there was still Pablo. Before Warren Buffett, there was Pablo taking a bath in the Dominican Republic because he knew. Anyways, oh my goodness, IMGM is going. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 145, Mr. Levitz. Are you in it, or you are looking for an entry? Are you in the stock? Again, so second name in the morning, right? That thing was up 114%. Now it's up 146%. So 2 p.m. Daniel Eastern time, 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then he's live at 2:30. Yeah, so Kyleb says, I have seen myself grow and I can't thank the community enough. Best on YouTube. Let's go, Kyleb. Let's go. Let's go. And Kyleb has come a long way. I still remember day one when Kyleb joined the channel. If you remember, type in yes in the chat. When Kyleb joined the channel on day one, I remember. I remember. Because, oh my goodness. Man, was Caleb about to get beat up? That was fun. So to see him like embrace the community and learn and be profitable now is amazing, right? So good job, Caleb. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes, don't do all that, Caleb. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What an epic fight between him and Peter and Michelle, and there was a fight, and yeah, so that's really good. Good job. Is there a way to get instant the rates on release? Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we get them right away. And you see the market react, and you know exactly what's happened. If the market is crashing, you know the Feds have messed up. So that's all you need to know. The market will react before you get it. Spy dipskis, spy dipskis, spy dipskis. Anyways, and Apple is still holding 170. Peter, what's in the scanner? HUDI is on the scanner. Okay. Yeah, these things. Top is struggling. Is that what he said? Caleb, Joe, is that what he said? You remember? Oh my goodness. Um, most of me muted like. Oh, I missed your comment, Pablo. I missed it. What did you say? Um, Mr. Blaze, can you answer my question? I am looking for your question, Mr. Pablo. I'm looking for your question. Has been bashing YouTube purpose since before YouTube existed. Mr. Blaze, is there any chance that YouTube pumpers on FRC will be right that it gets back to $100, please and thank you? Absolutely not, Pablo. There's a 0.0000001 chance that FRC gets to a dollar to a hundreds. Um, so Mr. Pablo, I'm sorry, the YouTube pumper lied to you. They lied to you. Anyways, IMGN is still pumping. My goodness, wow, $13. Highs of 13.30. Yeah, Nemo. Yeah, that's another China name, right? So again, all these the reason I don't want to look at so many of these because they're all pumping and dumping. DXF is another China name, right? All of them, like look, like all of them are pumping and dumping. Look at that. GDC is now dumping, right? Look at that thing dump. Watch for support at 580 there. What's a can doing? A can is still looking for the blood of Jesus somewhere. I don't know. It's it says yes, I can. I can find it. At $1.90, Eric. I hope that thing opens up on the OTC at least, and people can sell, or at least it can go for a rally. Just like SVB did, right? Will that happen? I don't know. I don't know. You would think, Eric, that would be an okay, entry. Um, you would think so, but then the what happened, right? So, uh, if I get to my break even, Eric, yeah, I know. Uh, SEC was created because of Pablo. Yes, he was. What time is the Fed interest rate coming news coming out? So 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Long 4:10:50 maybe. Joe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's yeah. Next resistance line. You're asking for next resistance. Let me take a look. No, no, no. I don't know why I have Apple on there, but HUDI again. HUDI is another China name, isn't it? Jeez, and thank you. What is that? What is that? Mm-mm. That's a nice little rally, isn't it? Again, China is coming back to life, right? So no way. Is it really at 36 cents, Wes? Wow. So your next resistance will be 620, but your support will be the 20 EMA, so 580, right? So you notice how it's been holding the red line, like pump and dip to the red, pump and dip to the red, right? So that's kind of what you're hoping it stays above. So 580 and then 620 for resistance. GDC is falling, Zella. Yes, it is. It's holding 580 though. Funny how we have 580 on both stocks, but they have 580 support under the bridge at the bottom of the lake. Honestly, some of these names are just and you guys are starting to understand like why we like the communities is the way it is, in the sense that, is it curling? It's holding. It's holding, Mr. Levitz. So are you in it, or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. You know what I mean? Like you guys are starting to understand why because like the most you can think of like the most trustworthy stocks in the market, and these stocks will still screw you, right? So if you listen to these guys saying, "Hey, banks are safe, banks are safe, banks are safe," you watch Goldman Sachs put $5 billion, J.P. Morgan, you're like, "Wow, okay, it has to be safe, right?" Not right. Like we see so many of these stocks just like destroy people. You're looking to re-enter, so you sold and then you're looking to re-enter. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can see that it's holding here. If this thing can close above 1260 here, that might be your play, right? So if that thing can stay above 1260, right? So it's trying to stay above it, the blue line, right? So it's broke below in one candle, but then reclaimed it on the next candle. Uh, so again, wait for that candle to close there and see if it gives you two candles closing above. Then that might make your decision easier. If not, just wait for more of a sell-off, right? So it's yeah, I would wait for the next time it gives you two candles above, and then go from there. So if this candle can find a way to close above 1260, then maybe that's a good thing. Alrighty. If you can have fun doing this emotional, it's hard to Kevin. Yeah, you got this. It's halted KRBP. Yeah, KRBP Tau was on the list as well. La 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 la. And there it goes. It's like I want to close above 1260. So that thing needs to close above 1260 then. And it did. And it did. And it said now we thrust it. Yeah, it's pushing up there, trying to at least, right? So let me take a look at KRBP. You can update. What device are you using? That's a beautiful curl, by the way, for KRBP. That's a beautiful looking curl. Nice. It's a really nice curl. You're sitting on resistance at 560. Yeah, 560. So, and that's top on the left hand side. Then I want to see top break above 100 because we haven't been above 100 since we broke below and then played between the 80s and the 50s. We have not been to $100 again, so I'd like to see that happen. GDC really popped. I think really popped. Nice, very nice. IMGN is playing games. Mr. Levitt. It's playing games. Is it coming back? I mean, it's it has already, and it's halted. Azella, it's halted up. Should be sell target. Should your sell target be 280? First line of resistance 280. Let me look. Actually, KRBP was halted at 550. I wasn't paying attention. So MEG-L. MEG-L. I need to turn that thing off. I mean, so you have a double top of 5 at 270. Who asked that question? Yeah, so you have resistance at 270 then. Arabia, yeah, so 270 is your next resistance, right? Double tops. And yeah, I think you wanna. If I was in that position, I would. I don't think I'd let it go below. For sure, I would not let it go below 248. Uh, you did, David, and you doubled it now. Okay, well, congrats. Well, congrats. Congrats. It seems sus today, Chris. In what sense? Just because it's going up and down? Yeah, it's gonna be like that today, though. Michael, can we look at MEG-L? Yeah, that's MEG-L. That's MEG-L on your screen. Resistance at 270. And with a bit of support at 240, 240, 246, 247, 248, 250. Kenneth, look at Sebastian's brothers. Good afternoon from Nigeria. Please, what's happening with the whole market? Now, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, it's done well, Michael. Yeah, it's done well. Juan Fomo into GDC. No, it's halted up. It's halted up again, guys. Like halted easier when it's a brand new stock to everybody, and it's the first halt. When it's a name like this that's been doing this, for 2 days, for a few days now, it's not the best thing to FOMO into, is it? How's it playing? It's not taking much of your stars. It's playing weird, Chris. Yeah. Kenneth is a prince. Is a prince. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're asking for the in when you say what's happening with the market. Again, are you asking about the Fed? Well, the Fed interest rate decisions today. So yeah, let me know if that's what you're asking for. At the hot price, Hugh, that seems weak, doesn't it? Weak sauce. Weak sauce. You're in at 625. Okay, MP, congrats. Don't let it go below that. I always check the hot history before playing these names, Nemo. Yeah, it's important to do that. It's important to do that. What do I think of? What think of SLP? What do you mean, like SLP, like smooth love potion, like the crypto? If that's the case, then it's anyways. What did to support for SPY? SPY might just kind of chill here, honestly. It might just chill here. At this support, you are okay. Sounds good. Just make sure it doesn't close below 1240. Mr. Levitz, make sure it doesn't close below 1240. Then top. Come on, pop it. Uh, that's what it is, Nemo, isn't it? Smooth love potion. No. Axie Infinity. Yeah. Yeah. Those names were all fun in the crypto bull market. It's just different now. And they both finally died today. Yeah. It's sad, isn't it? Anyways, GDC is unhalted and it's at $7.24. My goodness, 736. Soccer fanatics, AMC. I like that you're a soccer fanatic. I don't like that you're putting AMC in the chat though. I'm kidding. Um, let me know. Let me know if you have a proper question for AMC though. A proper question for AMC. Let me know. And GDC is halted again. GDC is halted again. My goodness. 7.772. Cool. Yeah, even the swing bearish. Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing through through some of the names in the market. La 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 la. Mullen to the moon. Peter, did you just say, you know what, Mullen, let's do Mullen. Is that what you said? Let's just do Mullen, Mullen to the moon. I don't know what to tell you. No, yeah, GDC is halted up. Yes. I think we should ban AMC from the chat. Just hearing it hurts. Yeah, AMC is AMC again. AMC has earnings on Friday, so that's going to be so much fun. AMC is going to be fun. Anyways, Mr. Levitz, beautiful. So that thing never closed below 1240, right? So for IMGN, it's back to 1270 now. So it's trying. It would be perfect if that thing just stayed above the blue line. Just stay above it, right? And just ride it up. Just go up. Going to be Johnny, why are you late to work? Why are you late to work? Have I looked at GCTK? No, I haven't. I have not. Unsalted and salted again. Wes. You must really like salts, don't you? Nope, Mr. Levitt, it said no thanks. Right back to the red. No. Oh, that's why you're late to work? Because GDC is halted up? Okay, well. If it's the kind of moon when someone bends over and shows the bottom. Oh my goodness. A proper AMC question. A proper question is for AMC's what movies are playing tonight? Yeah. AMC has issues. I tried to pay for upgrade. I used different card. So your card is the issue. It's not letting you pay, Tong. I use different cards. US. Same thing. Have you tried a different browser? There you go, Mr. Levitz. It actually, Mr. Levitz, that was the biggest scam ever because it pushed below the red line. But look at the blue candle. It never closed below the blue candle. It's above 1270 now. What time does the chaos start today? 2 p.m., Erica. 50%? Okay. And KRBP? 100%? Yeah. Yeah, KRBP is halted again, actually. Repeat support, I see. Peter got into PXMD, and PXMD said, yeah, you know what, guys? You know the support I've been holding for 4 months? Yeah, today that ends. Today that ends. Uh, can you stop? Can you stop loss stock that's halted? Humble? No, no. Tom is ready to list it. Uh, and looking at puts and wanting to get them. Yeah, IB. Yeah, is whole market is disrespectful, Peter. I mean, 750. Thank you. Like, you know what's wild? Absolutely wild is you look at you look at PXMD, right? So PXMD, right? PXMD. Let me pull up the daily here for PXMD. This is PXMD, guys. PXMD has been holding this level the last 4 times it's been here. Like we've played with PXMD the last 3 times, right? It's like, oh my goodness, $1.36. Oh my god, it's pumping double tops, right? Boom booms back to the same level. Oh my god, it's going again. Look at that thing go 200% right back to the same level. Oh my god, it's going again. And then it comes back and Peter gets in and it's like, yeah, you know what? Today is over. Today they shall be not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Wow. Madness. Absolute madness, Peter. Anyways, GDC is unhalted and it's at 825. Right? 143%. New highs, yeah. 145%. There you go. GDC. Na 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 na. Kevin says booyah. Booyah. Today we take a break, Nemo. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Mr. Levitz, when did you get into this thing, by the way? What's your entry price? Into IMGN, let me know. And then, yes, let me take a look at some of these other names. So KRBP. KRBP. Nice push. Right? So, and it's halted again. Dominguez, it's halted again, right? So it looks good. Earlier this morning, we had a double top at 7 ish, right? So that level, and then early in the morning it pushed to $10, right? So you're chilling with FFIE so far. That's a pretty good gamble on that, Peter. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's one of those gambles that, like, even if it doesn't work, you know exactly what you're risking and where your stop loss should be, and you know what I mean. So, like, once Blue West, take a look. I would take a look, ski. 497, Kelly. Beautiful. I like it. I am not. Peter died. Peter's looking for other ways now to work around this. SNCG. Yeah. 350, right? Break about 350 and stayed about 350. Now it's going for 370. So yeah, I see what you're looking at. There's a bit of a resistance at 370 there, Wes. Right. So again, sell off, consolidate, and then reclaim the 9. Right. So, and yeah, 370 resistance. You got in at So Tom says, can you look at DXF? You got in at 26 cents, very low market cap and an unusual high volume. Maybe it could rally. So you got in at 26 cents, DXF. Yeah, this one exploded last week, right? I mean, it crushed it. So you're currently right in that position. The low of the day is 2150. So I would like for that thing to stay above that level. Can you believe DXF, by the way, was at 3 cents? From 3 cents all the way to 90 cents. My goodness. 3 cents to 90 cents. Damn. Wow, impressive. Anyways, so you have a bit of support at 24, Tom, 24, and then below that you have support at 2150. So those are your next two levels to watch. And BBBYQ has done well in the OTC. Like my question to you sometimes is why do they let these stocks trade? Like Bed Bath and Beyond should not be tradable. Bed Bath and Beyond should just leave. Just leave. But then again, like what happens to people's monies, right? That's the issue. You stop lost at $8, humble, but that means you made monies, right? That means you made monies. Monies. You made monies, humble. 497. Na 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 na. I'm just Does not mean no need to be a hater. Like, what does Bed Bath and Beyond sell in the states now? Other than like who goes to Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know. Anybody in the chat been to Bed Bath and Beyond in the last month to support them to fight for the cause? Anybody? Zero. Can APM recover? It's possible. Will it recover? I don't know. Assets. They're selling assets. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They sell toothpicks. See, they sell nothing. They have stuff piled to the ceiling, Zach. They do. Yeah, honestly, it's sad, sad, sad. Yeah, even yeah, like anyways, they're selling assets. Rubbish. You're going to hold. You're going to hold out. PACW. Yeah. PACW. They sell hopes and dreams. They really do sell hope and dreams. Honestly, let me pull up Bed Bath and Beyond quickly on so BBBYQ 8 cents, 13%. What a disgrace! What an absolute shame! You know who's the happiest person on earth today? Kramer, Jim Kramer. He's like, I told you guys when this stock was at $28. I told you guys. I told you $28 to 8 cents. My goodness, damn. Anyways, yeah, no, it's halted. It's been halted for a bit now. Ren, are you in it? Are you in the stock, Ren? Uh, in years, Bed Bath and Beyond is suing the company no shipments. What a trash company! They're suing them for the business failing. 118% rent. Oh my goodness, it's going. KRBP. Wow. KRBP is on fire there. My goodness. And it's halted again. It's halted. You had already over covered. No, you are no. I was just asking if you're in it. Yeah, it's halted again. 108, 130%. Don't underestimate the power of the inverse Kramer, Mr. Levitz. Yes. I have tons of coupons I need to recycle. Like, how do you run a business with coupons? Like, what do they think they are? Like Groupon or something? Does Groupon still exist? Or Groupon is a complete different business, though. Just a different business. And that's rubbish as it is. Joe, I don't leave my house unless it's for work, and that's rubbish. PDT watching for swings, Ren? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that might not be the best swing though, just because of what it's doing. But Stay stepping, Kevin. It's up. Um, yeah, yeah. Right, with big swings, yeah, but it is high lows, high lows, high lows, right? So, um, if it can get above $90 again, and then I think that's a good thing. They were 50% higher on the same crop you could get anywhere else. Yep, yep, it's true. It's true. I'm in the top 3% of pharmacy coupon users, Pablo. Unbelievable. When they go bankrupt, Pablo, you can blame yourself. Blame yourself for that. Are you delayed, Rand? You might be delayed. You might be delayed, Rand. You might be delayed. By the time you catch up to this, uh, you might be delayed. Nordstrom is closing. I think they're closing in. Are they closed in Canada, Sebastian? In Edmonton? Because I know they had a nice store. They built a nice store like a few months ago, but maybe they're shutting it down. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Miles. Hello, hello, hello. La, swing, 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 swing. See, it's not going away anytime soon. Eh, the exiting Canada, Ethan. Okay, there you go. Well, Canada is a good source of like bankruptcy predictions. You know, when a store comes to Canada and they exit, you want to be very careful. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign that they're about to die. Um, GNS is still holding up quite well, isn't it? Yeah, it's done well. 92 at the bottom this morning. 86 in pre-market. Interesting. Nice. Very nice. Is no through Amazon and garage sales. Let's go, Sebastian. I like it. I like it. my my mom loves garage sales in the summer. Loves loves garage sales in the summer. La 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 la. Climbing up from the abyss, Wes. Well, may the Lord give it strength to job security of GDC. Is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted down. You can see the T-Rex nest though, right, guys? You can see the break above the 9 from $6 for G4 Canadian, Pablo. Yes. Um, so from $6 all the way to $8, right? And you can see the T-Rex. You can see the curl down, right? You can see the break below the blue line, right? So and then boom skis halted down. So again, the warning signs are there. The warning signs will always be there. When you see a stock like go boom boom, right? You can see the nice rally. Like it's like easy resist. There's no resistance. It's like slicing through butter. Like look at it go. It's like boom, 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 and then all of a sudden the butter becomes a rock, and it's like okay, you know what? You can see the warning signs. You can see all these wicks, right? It's like what? There's a problem here. There's a problem. There's a problem, and then we get a sell signal. Right then we get a sell signal. The berry sign, right? Sell signal, and then we break below the 9, and we get another sell signal, and then boom skis halted down, right? So what time is Jerome? Jerome comes on at 2:30 Eastern time. But the decision will happen at 2 p.m. No, 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 370 for SNTG. Yeah, over the 30 to 40 years. Yeah, it's working. I fooled them. Oh my goodness. Peter says it's working, guys. He claimed to be dead. He's like, this is not Peter. Peter died. And then he got into a stock and he made $70. So Peter, what did you get into? What did you get into? to cars and tractors and even airplane fuelage. Oh my goodness. Peter had to pretend to die to make money. Can you believe how can you believe that? How ruthless the market is? This is he even changed his name. He changed his name to not Peter. He's like no longer Peter and he made monies. Spy puts, obviously. Spy puts. Yeah. Resurrected as a winner, and oh my goodness. That's funny. Congratulations, not Peter. Peter makes money not being Peter. Damn. That's savage. And KRBP was unhalted and then halted again down, right? So unhalted and halted down. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Come on, smash it. Smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chats. Come join us in Discord. Okay, cool. Cool. Smash it always. Let's go, humble. Can use the future sword indicator. Yep. What I wanted to look at the other day, and I just completely forgot, was so obviously Chat GPT has become a problem for some of these businesses. So CH, was it check? Yeah, it was check, wasn't it? It's actually up 16% today. Interesting. Wow, cool. Surprised. Yeah, because we know ChatGPT is killing some of these online businesses. Like how people pay for like courses online and things like that, like quizzes and this and that and this. ChatGPT is gonna kill these guys. This stock was dead the other day, so I wanted to look at some other stocks in that same business, but I never did. Anyways, GDC is unhalted and still selling off. 1% rally on most. Interesting. Analysts see 1% rally on most probable outcome. Look at that thing die, guys. Oh my god. Five posted in okay. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I saw those spy calls. Okay, it's approaching the your potential trend there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can get to that 50, 1050, 41050. 41050. I have to renew my license online. I wonder if AI will work. Ren, absolutely not. Just kidding. Just kidding. With the homework, Jeff says you've been slacking lately with the homework. I know, Jeff. I know. Don't worry, I'll do better. I will do better, Jeff. I do better. Purple shirt, purple candles. Yes, I like it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wow, Spy's really falling off a cliff. Is it time for some spy calls? Oh my goodness, into the Fed meeting. See, like I feel comfortable. Let me pull up the S&P. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy says Timba. Timba. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I saw those spy calls. I saw those spy calls right there. Right there. 41250. Right there. Oh my goodness. Look at that top. No, and Fadron, Peter, they knew. Anyways, let's see Spike can give us some consolidation at the bottom here. That's the low from last night, double bottom from last night. So this level might be interesting for some spy calls. Yeah, and that's the level Joe's looking for as well. So some spy calls right there, boomskis. Yeah, spy's popping already though. What about those same calls I had earlier? Yeah, those things are. Seriously. Yeah, Spy's come on, Spy, come back down, come back down, come back down. Yeah, that was perfection, by the way, Joe. Perfection. That level, perfection. 410, for the bottom there for now, right? So that was a double bottom from yesterday too. Yeah, 410.50. Yeah, look at it bounce, right? It's like, come on, I'm bouncing, I'm bouncing. Look at that, almost back to 411 already. Damn it, damn it. Those calls would have been nice. From the top, make a drop 411. There it goes. And then now watch it rally into the Fed meeting. For the right shoulder, keep that in mind. Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, it's bounced already, and it's gonna find resistance of 411 there with that shoulder, and then also the 9 EMA, right? So, anyways, anyways, look at that thing pop! Look at that thing pop! Oh my goodness! And that was a perfect bottom. I mean, absolute perfect. 1 cent off the bottom. 410.51 was the low of the day. 410.50 was the level that Joe posted in Discord, right? So yeah, right to that level. Let's see if we can clear the 20. Yeah, exactly. The 20 seems to be the level that it's failed at, right? So the last little bounce, yeah. And it said, yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's still going. Oh my goodness, Spy. Wow, wow, wow. Is the 411.20? Yeah, 411.20. So we're kind of playing with that for now. And these candles seem to be failing at that 411.20 for now. So, you took some spy calls, Peter. Hopefully you didn't just buy them now, though. Hopefully you got into them already, Peter. Hopefully not just now, because we could easily go back and test a double bottom. So just be ready. Just be ready. Be ready. Sounds like 2024 will be 2021 stonk repeat. Nick says the U.S. Treasury would design a buyback program. Hasn't been done since 2000. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not Peter. I am not Peter. As soon as he says that, the stock goes up even higher. I am not Peter, and it goes above 411.20, and those calls are green. Oh my goodness, bye. He is not Peter. Anyways, wow, it's working. You notice when Peter does this, it works for a day. It always works for a day or so. And then the market makers find him again. They're like, yeah, you think you could hide? You have this mark on your forehead. Uh, la la la. The big mustache, and we failed at that level, right? We were failing at the 20. Rejected. Yeah, it's been rejected for now. For now. But at the same time, too, you're kind of holding the 9 EMA there. So let's see if we close above. So 411 on this candle versus 420. That's the decision there. 411 versus 411.20. And that's bearish for scalping. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. There's no Peter. Only la 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 la. Yeah, so we got rejected. Rejected. 411.20 rejected. So maybe we come back and give and get a double bottom, or just straight to the abyss. I so wanted SPY to be going up. I so wanted SPY to be going up. Um, I so wanted this thing to be going up because I think puts would have been so much easier. So much easier. So much short the markets. I really don't see Powell coming on and saying good things. I don't think that guy he's gonna be positive. I don't think he's gonna be positive. He's gonna say some stupid things again. Like during the last FOMC meeting, we decided that the market was too high. Anyways, hopefully Peter is in a. Do we get a double bottom though? Come on, Joe, give us a double bottom. Joe? Yes. It really does happen, doesn't it? Let me look at these same calls actually that I had. Uh, oh, and these things don't want to dip back to the same price I had them for. Come on, dip to the same price. Come on. Dip it. Uh, there is no Peter. I guess. I guess. Nah. Dip it already. Good morning, Red. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, think it's doing. I don't like it, Red. I don't like that stock. I don't like the stock. Stop bouncing. Come on, Spy. Dude, oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss it again. No, Spy. No, no, no. I missed it. Coming to you. If it breaks, be careful. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I wanted to do, Hugh. I wanted to catch it as close to like 1060 as possible with the stop loss at 10, 410, 410.49. So those calls are sitting at like 260, 260, 260. But I wanted them at like 255. So 5 cents off. They're back to 270 now, though. Spy's doing this stupid things, Spy. I wanted to catch the Spy double bottom. La, la. Spy said, suck it. Oh my goodness, Spy. Come on. Yeah, it's gone skis. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Coming. La, la. Joe says, it's curling support, Joe. Yeah. I missed it, didn't I? I missed it. I missed that stupid thing by 5 cents. 5 cents. Peter, are you green on those calls? My guess is 25 or pause. Yeah. Consensus is 25. 25 or better, the market might react positively. Anything more than 25, Ren, oh my goodness. Everything is going to turn red. Red. Like deep red. Deep red. Let's see here. I would love for SPY to rally hard into the Fed meeting. Hard. Like so hard. If you were curling, you would curling, you would like for it to push into the Fed meeting. So hard. I have been praying and lighting candles all morning that Powell is dovish. I know. I hope he is. I hope he is, and the market will do really well with that. Either way, exactly, Hugh. Honestly, honestly, SPY rallying to 500, to 500. I would, yeah, I just, yeah. I think if we get close, I might just do like some nice little strangles, nice little strangles, straddles, something like like tiny bets, like tiny bets. Yeah, we're getting rejected again at the 20. So what he was referring to is the red line. So you see the red line there, that's what SPY needs to break above. It keeps getting rejected there. So check that weekly you posted in Discord. Let me take a look. In stock general, how to, I think so too. I think so too. One, two. No, no. Do it. And mm, 25 will pause. Pull it. I will pull it. Yes. Okay, let me do that right now. Actually, then you guys can vote. You guys can vote. Start a poll. 25 minimum. Yeah, I think the Fed is gonna do 25 minimum. I don't see the Fed. That's why I'm leaning towards like Powell being an idiot, useless criminal, and just saying some silly things like, "Hey, we're gonna keep doing what the market needs to see. The market, we're gonna keep doing what needs to happen. We will continue to be aggressive." And the market will struggle with that statement. But I think that's what he's gonna say. So that's why I want to rally into the Fed meeting. But again, like minimum 25. Um, Let me see here. Uh, Interest. No, 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 no. Option. Uh, okay, so let's do that. So there's your poll in the chat. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. If this is the last they do, hopefully we get a cute reporter. There goes Spy. Spy is back to the abyss again. Spy keeps getting rejected at the 20 there. What are those things sitting at now? Yeah, still a bit extended. Yeah. Spy is going to die. Oh my goodness. Spy is going to die. Spy is going to die. Spy is going to die. Yeah, no thanks. He's getting ready. I'm going in. I'm going in, he says. Joe, let's go. Out of your bloom. It's unacceptable. It really is. It really is. It really is disrespecting it. And those things are still at the same price. Like these calls are not dropping. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really yeah. Like I don't trust the S&P one bit, but but these guys have done a fairly good job of keeping the markets higher, haven't they? Like I do not trust SPY. I don't trust it. If SPY went to 380, I would be like, yep, well, it's fair. Like the market's like it's fair. Like if the market crashed, I think we would all understand why the market is crashing. we would all understand why the market is crashing. There are a lot of issues in the market. We would all understand, like, hey, you should be at 380 anyways. You should be at 360 anyways. Jamon, VS time to buy him. VS, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We would all understand that. Good dunking your blue line. Well, yeah, Spy's a different ball game though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Spy's just a different beast. And these calls are still not dipping to the price I wanted them to be at. Nope. Nope. No. Pump to 420. I don't know how Spy is sitting at the price that it's sitting at, but it's done what it's done. Spy lukewarm. On Spy, yeah. Yeah, that 1050 is still holding. 41050 is still holding for Spy. So that's why we keep talking about calls, because Spy loves double bottoms, loves them, loves them. So 41050 is still holding, even though we broke below, it's still holding that level, right? Come on, boom booms, yeah, Spy is holding it, right? So that's why these damn calls are not dipping to the price I wanted them at. They're like, nope, you shall not get it. You shall not get it. Can we look at Spy trading? Can we have a Spy trading session, Michael? Yeah, sure. 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 That's what the option channel in Discord is for them. Yeah. Yes. Let me see what these criminals are doing in Discord, by the way. Stop loss hit, Dan, for 411 calls. You got some 411s? Okay. Yeah. No, I can see why you're getting calls. I'm looking at calls as well, but I think you're doing the ODTEs though. I did May 26, something like that. Just so it's easier to manage with all this chaos. Spy is being a what? Break it. Here comes Spy again. Oh my goodness. Spy looks like it's about to cause chaos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Spy looks like it's about to do this. It's about to do that. Into the abyss. Down into the basement. Anyways. Spy is about to scream, Timber! Fed. Nicely. Surely we'll have a fat candle either direction. Yeah, I think so too. Hello, FGV. How are you? I am under the water. Hello, I am under the water. Yeah, I have very little faith in Spy. Well, Peter says, well, not Peter. Well, yeah, no, that rejection at 411.20, Peter, was a problem. I mean, to be fair, like Spy is still closing every damn candle above 410.50 though. Like it's still closing every candle above 410.50. We have not had one candle that's closed below that level, right? Still closing above that potential double bottom. Feeder isn't calls. Okay, sounds good. Look at that. And Boomski's green candle, right? Like it's still closing. Still fighting. The mustache has been removed. They found him, damn it. They found him. I'm like, yeah, you think you can hide? You think you can hide? Nope. So you think you can hide? No. La. Decisions, Spy. Decisions. Which way do you go? Good morning, you dip. Good morning. Uh, what's KRBP doing here? Is it trying to curl? Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. If it can stay above 618, still below the 9 though. That's my only concern. Top is 72. Pump and dump skis. Nice little curl there for. That's a nice curl for GDC. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Right. So nice. Sebastian, what are you playing with today? What are you playing with? Are you playing with anything? And there goes Spy. Spies are the lows of the day. Spy is at the lows of the day, but still fighting with 450, 41050, 41050. 450, Peter would be on the moon. And these damn calls are still not going down. Oh, no, 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 no. Let it retrace. Pray does and place your bets on the direction. Not to say it's guaranteed, but chances are. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. 94% on less than a million in volume rent. Yeah. 409, Joe says. Joe wants 409. Joe, what are you holding? Are you holding puts? You're holding puts, aren't you? Look at that. Spy just made new lows of the day. They found him. They found not Peter. Spy? Let's see. Reason for this? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, premiums will be high with it being the Fed meeting. Fed. 129? Yeah, exactly, Peter. Again, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like, if that thing breaks below support, oh yeah, no thanks. You're at the window. You're at the window. Okay, sounds good. Let us know when you get into the building. Oh my goodness, this thing is still fighting. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Spy? What do you want to do? And back to 41050. Added a little to my Tesla. Looking for my next position. First day trade incoming soon. Okay, sounds good. Are you using? Yeah, Sebastian. Yes. Yeah. I always use these candles. I don't like I don't like any other type of candle. I don't like the other candles. Come on, Spy. Thrust. Which way though? FG and dreams. Hugh. Yeah. Yes. Added to Tesla and looking for next position. Okay, sounds good. What about WWR? Zella, what's your entry price for that play? Are you in it? Let me know if you are. The worst thing Spy can do is just stay flat into the meeting. But then either way, it's gonna still do some crazy things. But always trying to find an early mover advantage, Pablo. Let's go. I like it. 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 That's not too common. That's what I like. I use also. It makes it does, doesn't it, Sebastian? It makes it really clean. Also, you can see the momentum, right? You can see how these candles move on a clean chart without like without these indicators on it. You can really see like the green to red contrast, which is nice, which is very nice, which is very nice. I'm pretty sure everyone here uses these candles now, just because we double bottom pattern. Let me take a look at not yet Zella. Okay, WWR. Let me take a look. WWR. Uh, Yeah, that thing's up 13%, 80 cents. Yeah, if I was looking for position into this Zella, I would let it make that decision for you. It's sitting right in the middle, like like it's not doing anything. Like the last 5 minutes, nothing at all, right? So we have resistance at $1, and then we have support at 80, and again, kind of around 86 cents. So I would either let that thing retest that level and start curling, right? Or I would let it clear resistance. Because for now, it's not sure what it wants to do. It's sitting in the middle. It's like, I don't know what to do. Looking good for puts near for Meta's at that price. I want Facebook puts so bad. I would love Facebook puts. I think Facebook is trash. That's just me though. Um, I think Facebook is trash, but Facebook is so strong though. Like the damn stock is so strong. Like it's so strong. That thing does not go down. But how much high does it want to go? Like I feel like 250 has to be like, like 250. That's it. 250. That's the top for Facebook. But nope. But nope. Nope. Facebook. Keep pushing into the Fed meeting, please and thank you. Keep pushing, Facebook. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Facebook is sitting at the highs of the day. That's like Spies obviously had a nice rally this morning, and then and then dropped. Facebook is sitting at the highs is sitting at the highs. That's how impressive that thing is. Anyways, yeah. La, la, la. Dan, yes, it's true. Of the RSI, yeah, Spy is trying to crawl here. It's still rejecting of the 20 though, right? So it still needs to clear the 20 there, Joe. It needs to clear that 20 like now, now, now. If it does, Peter is going to be very happy with those calls. It looks like it wants to happen though. Looks like it might happen then. Yeah, it's still rejecting. Oh my goodness. It's curling. There you go. Right. So if I look at KRBP, you're gonna see that bottom curl, right? So and there it goes, right? So nice little curlies. Boom boom, right? So it's a nice curl. Right? Consolidate again. Look at that. We talk about this so much, right? Hey guys, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? So that's the pump, that's the dip ski, and look at the nice little consolidation at the bottom there, right? So $6. Consolidate, 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 and then curl, right? So yeah, that looks good. Once, so congrats. Um, but then it drops again, right? So it's volatile. I don't, again, like I said earlier, I don't trust anything today. Don't trust it. That's why we're paying attention to Spy today. Spy, come on, Spy. There it goes. Spy is almost back to green. And those calls are interesting. Uh, my what's comment? Oh, I see. I see. La 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 la. Soba. Did you see your favorite stock is up 8%? What's my favorite stock, John? Is that Mullen? It's Mullen, isn't it? Um, FOF. So, how's that my favorite stock? Into the meeting, please. Rally into the meeting, Preston. Yeah, I would like that too. Maybe a short scalp to the downside there. Yeah, Spy eventually, like Spy's finally broke above the 20 there, so maybe we can go for a bit of a move to the upside there, Joe. Joe. 20 is 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 playing with it. Yeah, exactly. Hugh. Especially on a day like today, yeah, it makes it really tough. Makes it really tough. Is FRC my favorite stock? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. If you watch this channel for more than a day, you're gonna realize I don't have a favorite stock. I hate all of them just equally. I think they're all criminal stocks, and you want to take your monies and run. How do you like play positions? Do you like to go a bit early while it's consolidating, showing positive reversal, about to curl, or after it breaks through and mini retest? Uh, I prefer when it's like in that infancy stage, like when it's starting to curl. And it's yeah, I early like it's about to curl, Sebastian. Because then if you put a stop loss, your risk is minimized, right? So the reason I'm hesitating is because I know you can play it in like both ways for like different things. So when it's a name that is a momentum name, you want to almost wait for that confirmation of a breakout. But then like the way what you're doing for like Tesla and whatnot, yeah, you wanna kind of go. I like to go early with stuff like that. Early, early. It's at 30 cents. Yes. It's at 32 cents and halted virus. 32 cents and halted. Um, that's crazy. Let me know when it's at 10 cents because I want to buy it. I want to buy it. Wow. Is it even available like on a. Let me search it up. FRC. What is. Okay, shows up as FRCB like it was expected to. Minus 91%. Wow. Yeah, it's below 30 cents. That's crazy, isn't it? GDC, yeah, GDC exploded, guys. Look at that thing go. 162%. Finally broke out. And it's going 922. If you came here looking for non-stop straight trash talk, apologies and purpose. This isn't the place. No, this is not the place, Pablo. You have a souvenir shares, Azul. That's exactly what it is, a souvenir. Yeah, no, GDC looks good, Goldie. Looks good. So congratulations if you are holding this. Holding this. Yeah. What is Tesla at? I wanna. It's halted too now. By the way, GDC is halted. Boomski trains. Boomski. Let me take a look at Tesla really quickly. We talked about Tesla selling up to 145, right? 145 for Tesla. Uh, Tesla has actually curled the last few days. Confirmation for Tesla that it's ready to go back up. Confirmation for Tesla would be a break above like that same level, right? So that 165 whatever level we talked about a few days ago, Sebastian, 165 whatever, right? That would be confirmation to the upside. If they can break above that today, that's a good thing. Okay, fixed. uh, halted right at offering price. Hugh, crazy. Yeah, no, it's halted, guys. Spy will make you cry. I used to go the second way. I'm less emotional. Yeah, Sebastian, especially with like the plays you're looking for, I think that's best. I think that's perfect for the plays you look for, right? Because you're looking for like the nice 5%, 10% plays. That's perfect. Um, it's perfection, right? So you know exactly where your stop is supposed to be. It's still at the same price, like it's just starting to exactly. So and yeah, so you just have to see if that works for you, right? Testing strategy testing, and spy is bouncing. Spy says 41090. Yup. 41090. 41090. No, 410. Yeah, 41094. Anyways, the average is 410. 610. Goldie, congrats, good job. Don't diamond hand, please, because that thing will drop again at some point. And when it does drop, it's over. Keep that in mind. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Are they done? Yeah, it's done. It's on the. They have a different ticker symbol though. It says FRCB like it was mentioned in Discord last night. So I wish they had the Q in it because the Q is fun. It's nice when a it's nice when a stock has a Q at the end of the name. With the 50, imagine 50, imagine 50, imagine the Fed says we're doing 50 basis points. Oh my God, imagine a 50 basis point rate hike. Oh my God. See, that's why I want Facebook puts. I would rather get Facebook puts over. You got stopped out on the way up, Peter. Interesting. I want Facebook puts over Apple puts. Facebook has a nice triple top there too, Nice triple top. You have 195, 195s. We're talking about Facebook puts, and Facebook is dying. Facebook is like, stop talking about me. Stop talking about me. Anyways, Facebook triple tops red zone. Oh my goodness, Facebook, chill out. Go up instead, Facebook. Go up. Go up. Go up. Don't die like this on us, please. Concern today is them saying something extremely vague and neutral. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna say. I think that's what he's gonna do 25 and then sound really vague. He's gonna sound so vague like he always does, and the market is gonna die. You know what? I'm gonna go look for Facebook puts, but I won't get those Facebook puts yet though. I will hope we rally. Hope we rally. Pushing. What's pushing? Na na na. Top trader. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Begins rolling up meta work up accounts are later this year, blah 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 blah. Can you take a look at hoodie? Of course. Can it turn back to $8? What's your entry price? Let me know for HUDI. Let me know and I'll take a look. What a stock! Really, what a stock. Spies selling off. Again, so we filled out the 50 EMA there. The orange looking line. Yeah, let me know what your entry price is for, and I'll take a look. To buy more, be careful. Yeah, it really looks like it's in a range. Uh, Damn, those puts are expensive. Those puts are damn expensive. Be careful, R7. Be careful. Yeah, it's halted up, right? We know how crazy this thing can be. Yeah, DJ, it's been hot. Yeah, it's halted up. Nana, so expensive. Oh, ACGN one. Okay, okay, okay. I see. AC. Yeah, you have resistance at 420 though, so be careful. 420 resistance. You can see it's stalling, right? So 420 resistance there for you. One, even though it's up 100 and whatever. Oh no, those two tens don't have any open interest. There's no love there. Nope, those ones don't have any love either. What about these ones? Nope, no love. 19, 195s. It's it's too, stay away. It's too close to OCGN. OCGN, stay away. OCGN has to be like the most, or just one of those dogs. Stay away. Got into meta puts 240 puts when price was at 241.20. You did? Okay. When did those expire? Green thoughts. Which expiry did you get? La 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 la. Stay away. Spy, yeah, spy is slow. This is not what we wanted, was it, Hugh? It wasn't. We wanted explosions. We wanted violence. But it looks like we won't get that until later in the day, which is fine. But which is okay. What about? Huh. Yeah, OCGN is at 68 cents now. Wow. Remember when it was at $15, $17? Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, some of these things have no like open interest. Nothing at all. And there goes Spy. Spy popping again. Yeah, it's just going up and down. And la, 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 la. Sad to say. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Lewis, ACGN is running. Yeah. It just has a resistance at 420. Almost looks like it's a right. So that's ACGN going for $5 plus. If it can clear 420, yeah. Um, if it can clear 420 and actually close above that level, then yeah, $5. For now, you can see that it's stalling here for the last few minutes, right? So, and then halted again. Yes. Wow. Wow, 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 Chris. GDC is halted again. 176, 176%. No good. Where? OCGN? John, you were supposed to tell us this a year ago. John, you were supposed to tell us this. You were supposed to tell us this a year ago. A year ago, John. I have friends that work at OCGN. No good. You were supposed to tell us a year ago. The last rally was $18 in yeah, exactly. Na 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 na. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so again, ACGN keeps failing at this price. If it keeps doing that, it's gonna do this. What you're gonna see is this. It's gonna die like that, right? Like to the abyss. So be very careful. Because of COVID. Okay, okay, I see. Could you please tell me where support and resistance is? Yeah, please and thank you. Red, of course, of course, of course. You're looking for an entry. DXF, I'll take a look. Yeah, look at that thing die, right? Look at it die. Oh my goodness, the sky is falling. In the words of Astro. You bring back memories. OCGN was a dumpster fire. Anyways, there goes the S&P. SPY is pushing, 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 pushing. And then let me take a look at DXF. DXF. La, la, la. Yeah, that thing actually held 24. Yeah, 24 would have been your spot. So 24 for support, and then 2850 for resistance, a red. So 24 would have been the spot for you. And then, yeah, 2850 for resistance. Jose, so minutes come, well, the decision comes out at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then Powell speaks at 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. Uh, there you go. Uh, John, give me one more. You're welcome, right? Give us one more name. That is a dumpster fire, because you're pretty good at calling out these dumpster fires, because it's your area of expertise, right? So, uh, John, what do we like? Are you a what do we call you? What do we call you? What do you do? Are you a scientist? Are you because again you work in that field, and you usually give us some really good information. CS. Why were you so quick to give me that name? Why were you so quick? CTL team. So John used to work for this company, and he hates the damn company now. Hates the damn company. Hates them with a passion. This thing gave us a double bottom though, right? So look at that bottom there. Beautiful, beautiful, right? So beautiful, beautiful. $42 back to 50. Um, well, Anthony, I remember. I remember. Smart man. He works in the genomic sector. Here you go. Uh, it's on halted again, and it's dipping a bit. Retesting the blue. Retesting the blue. Dumpster fire. He's a fireman. He's a fireman. Do those guys have options though? Let me take a look. So I'll come back to that. CTLT. Options. They have options. They do. They do. Maybe this is what we do instead. Instead of like the virus, instead of the Chipotle. Was it Chipotle? Yeah, it was Chipotle, right? October 2023. No, Jan 2024. These things are no. I want to look at puts. These puts have no open interest. You think they have earnings soon? Okay. Why are they so expensive? Is my question. How come there's no puts for like for like zero? How come the $22 puts? How come there are no puts for like at the abyss? No, 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 no. How come there are no puts like all the way down in the abyss? Is my question. Anyways, so ACGN is still slowly curling down, right? That resistance at 420. Listen to yourself. When I left, the stock was at $130. When you left the company, $130. See, you left them, and the stock crashed to $40. What happened over here? Oh, that was the last earnings. Oh my god, the last earnings they had, this stock went from $70 all the way down to $40. Oh my god, I'm excited. You're getting me excited. And they have earnings on May the 9th. Next earning is next week. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's crashing. Uh, yeah, if I hate you, if I hate you, play those options. Roger, why? No, that would be they got downgraded. Yeah, they got downgraded by a whole bunch of these firms. CTRT. Uh, yeah, yes. No, no, no. Zelensky denies Ukraine attacked Putin's house. Zelensky says we did not attack. We did not attack. You're trying to get back in? Okay. Yeah, these guys got downgraded by a whole bunch of these guys. So if I pull up this on the left hand side, RBC downgraded them to $58 from 660, and then downgraded Bank of America downgraded them to $49 from $80. Uh, Barclays downgraded them to 40 from 70. From 72, Deutsche Bank, JP Morgan, all these firms downgraded them. So yeah, the option chain is just doo doo though. This is the max they have, and it's doo doo. It's absolute doo doo. I would only put like $100 on this thing, like $100. If it was like 10 cents. Oh my god, that thing said screw this. ACGN is at 471 and halted. My goodness. Nvidia, and interesting. Yeah, it's native. Yeah, it's halted up. Not bad. Humble, man, not bad. Oh, Yoli. Should. Yeah, I agree. La 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 la. Anything else on the scanner here, guys? Let me see. Anything else on the scanner that we're missing? La, la, la. MSGM, blah blah blah. Yeah, ACGN was the last signal there on that for ACGN. That thing is so volatile, though, isn't it? ACGN. You're looking for puts? Okay. I think Man City will beat. What do you think, Sash? I think you're right. I think you're right. Spies going to the bridge? No, not really. It's still in that range, Steve. Later today, yes. Now, maybe not. Envis? Yeah, we've talked about Envis a bit in the past. We have for sure. We have. We have for sure. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Oh yeah, let me take a look at. So Uber is where you're looking for puts. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, oh yeah, Uber sitting at double tops. I mean, they did well with earnings and it gapped up, which is nice. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Actually, no, it's sitting at 52-week highs. Wow. 52-week highs, but also triple tops. Yeah. I don't mind those puts. As long as it doesn't close above like this 52-week high. As long as it doesn't end the day above $38. Might I be anyone on this with you? Yeah, you're looking for those puts as well. Picked up a few $35 puts for the 19 for Uber. Okay, $35 puts. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's sitting at resistance. Like that's not a bad spot at all, right? This would be the third time it's failed at that level, right? So back here, right? 37.50 and then 37.50 again, but it's broken above that level. So as long as you don't let it close above these levels at the end of the day. Just got done with the gym. Can you look at APM for me, por favor, Peppy? Yes, been sitting at $6. Okay, sounds good. That's your entry price. APM. APM $6. Yeah, it really has been sitting at $6. Yeah, it's not really doing much, is it? The good thing about that, though, is that it's also finding support in and around that area. So 570 is your support level, and then you have resistance at 640. So 570 versus 640. Savage, what did you get in ad? I took an Uber once. Like, what? I use Lyft now. Stinky cars. Wait, Dad? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've been in a stinky Uber. I don't think so. They're usually okay. I've been in Lyft too, but they're very similar, honestly. Lyft seemed like it was more expensive though for some reason. Seemed like it was more expensive. uh, 19 got back in at 7. Out at came in again today. Savage, I like it. I like it. Congratulations, you've done really well. You've done really well with it. I like it. Uh, Interesting. December. Yeah, they've done an offering, Dominguez. Okay. Unhalted and still going. $5 for so there's your $5, right? Eventually broke above 420 and then boom, $5. You're gonna chase GNS R7. You're gonna chase it. Oh my goodness! See, you're supposed to get into that thing last week or earlier this week when it was at 80 cents. 80 cents R7. 80 cents. 80 cents. 1 second. La 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 la. Limit. To 35 cents. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised it bounced a bit. Yeah, honestly, that might be something we should be paying attention to, just because I wanted that thing at I will not ban you R7. I wanted that thing at 10 cents. La, 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 la. I'll pay for quality, Dan. Yeah, because they don't smell like puke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. La, la, la. Do, do, do. Mm. Let's go. You got in. Yeah, you got in on the curl there. R7. Okay. Okay. Spy still fighting. Like Spy is just in that same range. Still in that range. How come I can't find those? Come I can't find those puts. No, I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, I see. But did you just get a price target increase? Yeah. No, no, no. Just make sure it doesn't close. Just make sure it doesn't close above like that all-time high, because that thing might just keep sending it. Blah, 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 La, 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 la. What's Uber starts pumping? Yeah, Uber 37. Oh my goodness. See, that's the problem. That's the let me take a look. FRCB. FRCB is at 37 cents. Yeah, it's still down a lot. And you want to be very careful. If you play with stuff, be very careful. Be very, very careful. Um, but we saw like SVB do something similar, right? So something very similar. No, no, no. No. Okay, cool. To protect myself, R7, good. Otherwise, we send you to we start thinking about banning you from the channel. Only if you dive in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. True. Don't be late to the party. Just stay home. Just stay home. Stay home, please. What do we add? ACGN. ACGN is stalling again at 510. Uh, One second. Search. Uh, I will pay Peter to beat you up. Did you see the thing I tagged you in Discord the other day, R7, in Hangout General? Some guy joined Discord and the name was Uncle Smoke McPots or something. And yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. No retag? Or I maybe. Some dude joined with that name. Giving crazy girlfriend vibes. Oh my goodness. uh, should I average down, Wes? Absolutely. It's going up though. Like, look at that 3850 FRCB. OTCPK. Pink sheets. That's where it's at now. That's why I'm not married yet. Nah, nah, nah. I want to trade FRC, but doesn't allow Robinhood today. Oh yeah, it might not allow you on some brokers. Playing with five now, Pablo. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Was 42, Steve? Is something around that. Something around the close to 50. Something around that. Yeah. Why? Like, if the price matters, I'll take a look, Steve. Let me know. But yeah, somewhere close to that. I don't know why we're watching this. Honestly, there goes Spy. There goes Spy with the boom boom we are waiting for. Spy rally into FOMC. Come on, Spy, you can do it. Spy says boom booms. Yeah, again, pump it into the meeting. You secure them, Joe. Sweet, good job. Very nice. Very very nice. John, the option chain for CTLT is rubbish. That thing like the spread is all over the place. John, give me another name that's high that you hate. Give me one more name and I'll take a look. That one, that the chain for that one is you can't even buy it unless you overpay for it, which is you know. Give me another rubbish name that you don't like. I figured they'd be wanting to get out if they are underwriters. Oh, I see what you're saying, Steve. Maybe, yeah, maybe. It's not giving up. No, it's not. You did? Oh, I see. Okay. Uh, nah. Let's go. 411.53 for SPY. Again, this is exactly what we want to see into the Fed meeting. So then we can maybe think of, like, some strangle, some puts and whatnot. Yeah, send it. Send it. And this one's dead. ACGN. Right back below $4. While it's doing that, let me look at some of these names. I thought you liked this one actually, John. PASG. I thought you liked this one. Oh no, this one you hate? You hate this one? This one's a micro penny stock though. We want those ones that are like, ORTX. This one's they've done a split. Yeah. La, 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 la. Dumpster fire. Yeah, these ones are all like in the abyss already, all in the abyss. Yeah, I want 40 cents. It's trying to. It's trying to. La, la. And missed on. You got bored, Wes? You missed it on the way up? La, 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 la. Come on, Spy. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. GDC, yeah, it's sitting at 760. That green zone, 760. Cool. Cool. Yeah, other than GDC, honestly, and KRBP earlier today, nothing else like really stands out for now. And again, this is to be expected, right? So we expected this today, right? We expected it. Expected it. I'm with the 400 boots. 400 puts. SNCG is the one that's going now. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. SNTG. So again, last time GDC rallied. Ooh, SNTG rallied with it, right? So that's a nice consolidation at the bottom there, by the way. Really nice. And then break above 5 and boom, boom, right? So, oh yeah, that's a nice pop. It's a really nice pop. It's a really nice. Let me pull up that list again. There were a list of names. That rallied last time with GDC. So SNCG was one of them. BEOS was one of them, but that thing's extended now. So there was GDC, and then there was this one, right beside each other. And then after that, there wasn't any. Was there anything else in that theme? Maybe Mike's. What happened to PTPI? No, there's nothing on there that stands out. Nothing else on there. Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. Interesting. What's interesting? Are we going down today, Bob? Well, well, we'll find out soon enough, Bob. Are we going down today? Not sure yet. Not sure. Depends on what Powell says. So I can go home and watch charts like you top criminals. Let's go, Joe. Come on, hurry up and go home. Hurry up and get home, please. So we can watch Spy together. Spy together. GNS to the moon. And GNS was posted in Discord last weekend, right? So the question now is, how do you manage that position? And that would be completely up to you, though, right? You know what I mean? More charts. So GNS from 80 cents to $1.22, right? GNS is on fire, right? So it's done really well. I think, I don't know, R7, did you chase this? Right? Did you chase it? and GNS is up 30% today, guys, right? So again, this was posted in Discord last Sunday, right? And we talked about it on Monday and blah blah blah. We just haven't paid a whole lot of attention because we've had some other crazy names to look at. uh, Jan, right? So I just run a red. Oh my goodness, Joe's running red lights, guys. He's like, I just ran a red light to speed up. Running red lights. Oh my goodness. Just to get home. Just to get home and watch. Just to get home and watch charts. He's running lights. Can you believe this? Uh, Jeff, nothing, nothing. Hey yo, Mala. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Nuts bounce off 50 cents. Oh my goodness, nuts. Oh my goodness, nuts. What are you buying, please and thank you? Malo just showed up. Nuts. Yeah, that is a nice bounce of 50 cents, right? So it's a double bottom, by the way. It's a double bottoms. Yeah, not a bad bounce. Were you able to get in into nuts? Uh, well, no, 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 no. Yeah, look at that. Marla says I'm good. I'm just chilling, guys. I think people should be okay with that. Just chilling, we've had some crazy days, some crazy days, right? So I think people should be okay with like just relaxing and letting the Fed meeting, kind of come and go, and then we can get back to the craziness, right? Just. Yeah. They did an offering last night, corn. Cool. Above 55. Okay, nice. GDC is going to the bridge. 721 is Dunsky's. I'd be if I you would Dan? If I did. If I did. Here I am racing Powell. Back above $5. JWAC. What about AMC? EMC lasers. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, no, KRBP looks like it's trying to curl, right? It's trying to. It's trying to curl above 540 there. Above 540. What time, Jose? 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern. Since 5 you've been at paper trading it. Good. Practice. I'm also hoping Wins goes up. Wolf. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It looks like stocks rally upward when an offering is completed. Yeah, Kofi. Yes, we've played with that theme a bit in the past. Yeah, right. It crashes, consolidates, and then when the offering is completed, especially when the stock is, let's say a stock does an offering at $1 and it's sitting at 50 cents and the offering is closed. Yeah, there's potential that it might go back up a bit, right? So, how do I feel about BDRX? Like it's rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. What's your position, Humble? What's your position in BDRX? Let me know. Trash or not? Let me look at the chart. BDR. What is that? That's GNS. My goodness. BDRX. I like you. No, yeah. I mean, so one thing I will say is these guys have done an offering and they've completed the offering. They did a split. If the split is complete, so they have no way else to go, right? It's like they have no other choice than to maybe find a way to get back to a dollar organically, right? So as long as it stays about 20 cents, there's a chance that it might do something eventually, right? So it has resistance at 24 cents. So either you wait for that thing to clear 24 cents, or if you do get into a position, don't let that thing go below 20 cents, because if it does, it's going to go visit Zella. Um, right? So yeah. You're in at 22, 20, 20, 23 cents basically. Okay, so you're break even, right? So um, you would think these guys would find a way. I mean, look at that crash, right? It crashed so hard, so hard. So they need to find a way to get back to a dollar. Otherwise, they're listed soon. Well, not soon, but not soon. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. We have a new member. Let's go. Let's go, DP. Welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support, DP. I appreciate that. Welcome. You signed up for the wrong level though. So if you wanted to join Discord, you would have to upgrade to the Discord level. So just go back to the same link and it will give you an option to upgrade. Alrighty. You just have to upgrade to the level that says Discord, because that level doesn't give you access to Discord. That's wild. The way this thing bounced the GDC, my goodness, just went from 680, 660 to 650 to 750, just like that. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. What's the question? I don't know what to say with these ticker symbols. I don't know. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Thomas. My thoughts on ACGN. You're in at $3.40 DP. Okay, let me take a look. So ACGN in at $3.40. You're green in that position for now. I like it. I like it. 340. First things first, don't go below 340 DP. Don't let that thing go below 340. I like that it's holding above. So again, if I was in the same position, I would probably have a stop loss at 369 and then just hope it can clear $4. It's doing the same thing. Like it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's annoying. But I would probably have a stop loss at like 360 something here. Yeah, and then again, don't go red, please. Don't go red. If that thing breaks below 340, it's done. Like it's in trouble. So be careful. The float is crazy. The float is crazy. Oh, bridge. Oh, what's? Are you driving and looking at the charts? Spy is coming home soon. Spy is coming home soon. Yeah, probably. FRCB, 38 cents. I'm just a one-hit wonder. Just a one-hit wonder, she says. One-hit wonder. One-hit wonder. I'm just browsing to see if there's anything else we can play with before the Fed meeting. I wish these guys would do this meetings early. Like, why wait till the end of the day? Like, what's this? Like, what's this? We wait all damn day. 95 to a dollar for more upside. KUKE, yeah, KUKE. All damn day. All right. So again, ACGN. That's the problem, right? With again, that's why I said like I would set a stop loss up there because look at that, right? It's back to a dollar to 340 now, and it's testing that level, and it looks like it wants to break below that 340 level. Oh my goodness, Christy. Ayo, how are you, Christy? La, 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 la. And you missed all the chaos, Christy. You missed all the chaos, all the chaos, Christy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Christy. Where have you been? I know you've been busy, busy, busy. I was itching to buy 420, but then I realized I'm looking at calls. So I got put. Unbelievable. Come on, Spy. Up, up. Hey, yo, Josh. Up, 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 up. 30% INKT. INKT, let me take a look. INKT. 30%. Nice little pop. What's the float on this thing? 4.5 million? Not bad. I'll leave it up for now. It's been chaos in your life too. Oh, we missed you too. We missed you too. Yeah. P3 is kind of crushing, Donovan. Kind of crushing. P3. Interesting. Okay. Kind of crushing. It's been chaos in my life too. Yeah, yeah. Nah. Can I it's running again, SNCG. Yeah, it's on the left hand side here. It's trying to curl. Like it's trying to curl, which is not bad, right? Martin is trying to, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? You can kind of see these candles trying to turn around. It's trying to, so it needs to stay above 420, 420, 420. Martin, it's flying, you dip, flying. Yeah, these stocks are all taking turns of, just taking delete that, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Less than 2 hours, Tash. An hour and 43 minutes. No, 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 no. Not sure I would hold any of these long. Play safe, exactly. 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 JXJT. Nice. That's a nice pop. I mean, it's gone from $5 to highs of the day. The volume again is not the best, though, so be careful if you're playing with that. Shoot and move, people. Shoot and move. Oh my goodness, Joe. Shoot and move. Spoken like a true criminal. Interesting. Sounds good, Cody. Enjoy. Oh, it's going. So that break above 24, right? Break above 24, right, Red? 31 cents for DXF. Oh my goodness, that thing's going. What a wild stock this is. Oh my goodness, 32 cents. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that, Red. Awaken the pump, my sweet VAOS. Oh my goodness. May open at 3. Let me take a look. Yeah, nice. 33 cents, 61%, 62%. Wow. 63% NCRA. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you it's hard fast. I need to watch my charts. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 34 cents. Red, what's your entry? And what's that thing doing? BAOS. What is it doing? Actually not too bad. It's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So not bad at all. Oh my god, Red says. Oh my god. She's so excited. Oh my god. Highs of the day is 65%, Red. 65% there. That looks good, doesn't it? Right? So congratulations. There you go. Don't diamond hand, please, because that thing will will it just had a large volume pump. Yeah. These are all the same names that rallied last week too, right? So it just has resistance here. It's been failing at this level all morning, but it's also been bouncing off the bottom here at 670, right? 670 bounce, fail at $8.20. So it's in a bit of a range as well. So it needs to break out of that range. Spy just doing silly things. Yeah, Wes. Today seems like a day for fake outs, doesn't it? Mass. No. 4,000 shares did that? Interesting. Yes, Dan, red is red. Southern red. Yeah, I know she was asking about this one earlier, 24 cents. So. Entry. GDC. Yeah, it's you can blame Azul. This is what Azul wanted. He wanted this thing to get it. Oh my goodness, Azul. What a criminal. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, Azul. Right away, straight to jail. And it's halted up. BAOS is halted up. Wow. It's halted up. $8.69. It's halted up. Why did it fail at that price is my question. La 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 la. La la la. I do better, Thomas. Do better. I do better. Thomas, congratulations. Good job. I like it. Can save my week of trading, Michael. I can. Okay, I hope it does. You guys are all excited now. BAOS. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys holding this. Moving very early this morning with tiny volume, and then I had a dump. Candle said, hey, Wiz. Hey, Wiz, hey. Yeah, yeah. No, it looks good. That's a nice little bounce. 8:15. And 8:15. How do you? Let's see here. Come on, pop it. Mullen is running, Thomas. Yeah, right. Where's it running to? What is? A better question is, what is it running from? La, 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 la. Where is it running to? Is the question. For 30 minutes? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. To the cafe we go. Neo's running green thoughts. Nice. Very nice. I need to look at more of these charts, don't I? I feel like I'm being lazy, just waiting for the Fed meeting, and then we can carry on tomorrow with with our regular scheduled program. But of thrusting, I feel like I just want the Fed to come and go, and then we can move on. We can really move on. Then we can move on. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at some of these names though. Might go take a nap. Stupid cat kept waking me up. Go take a nap then. Wake up in an hour. Let me take a look at some Mullen. Mullen is running from. Mullen is up 7%. I hope people can recover their money back from Mullen. Honestly, I hope it rallies. I hope it rallies, so people can get their money back. Right? It's just annoying how the company runs. What else can I look at here? Neo. Random thought, Pablo. Are you still holding ARBB? Are you still holding that name? Yeah, Neo's had a nice double bottom in the demand zone, right? Triple bottoms. Nice support at 740. Is that 740 to 755? That's not a massive move, though, is it? It's not. So they're running to the bridge uh, in 4 minutes, and that's made 18% red. Yeah, red to less red. Yes, almost green. Yes, red to less red. For some reason, I had a hard time reading that. Red to less red. Used to see red to green, And then ARBB has been an interesting one. It's just gone up and down, sideways, up and down, sideways, up and down, sideways. He just keeps playing games there. That would have been a nice catch in the low threes. Yeah. I'm going to a tiny place with with amazing, tasty health food in and out. Okay, nice. I like it. Yeah, this IPO has just been playing games. But then it plays games and then it stays about 370. So it keeps holding 370. 370 seems to be like its magic spot. But anyways, yeah. Let me move on and look at DXF. DXF is just on fire. Oh my goodness, on fire. 37 cents. Maybe this will be the name that takes us to look at that beautiful test of the blue line. By the way, look at that. Reclaim the blue at 28 cents. Broke above that 28-cent level, and then it's just gone. So congratulations again if you're holding DXF because that thing is just on fire. 38 cents, 84%. La 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 la. 37. Oh, okay. There you go. I got stopped out with a small loss on it, but still monitoring. Okay, so I was surprised that yeah, with exactly, Pablo. Me too. 39 cents, 39.50. Oh my goodness, 90%. In at 23 out at 38 cents. Congrats. Now it's snap time. Dan, congratulations. Good job. 47% for inch. Okay. They're both out of Malaysia, and their IPOs are around the same time. Yeah, 41 cents, guys. 99%. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. Look at DXF go 41, 100%, 102%, 106%. Madness. 42 cents. Hot damn, she says. These classics are really refreshing. Yes, vibes. I know. Had to. Oh my goodness, 107%. Look at that thing go. 43 cents. 109%. It's beasting it. You finally got a good one, Josh. This one, 113%, 114%, 115%, 118%, 119%. Deep breath in. 122%, 122.5%, 123%, 126%, 128%. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 50, 50, 50. Be careful at 50 cents, guys. Right? So 50 cents is a problem. But yeah, so be careful. 132%, guys. My god. Boom, boom, Albert. Boom, boom. Wow. Again, be careful close to 50 cents here, though, right? Anytime we get close to 50 cents, you want to be careful. Wow, 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 wow. This song is oh, this is the song. This is the beat, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is it. This is Virus and Joe. This is Virus and Joe. This is their beat, their favorite beat. Second to the thrust beat. Slow thrusting. Come on. With confidence, please and thank you. I need four more of to blast off like that. Yeah, like that. Slow thrusting. La, 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 la. That's has a 4 mil outstanding straight trash. It really is. It really is. Couples only trade. Couples only trade. Are we still halted? Wow, 869. Okay, there we go. And Boomski's $9. Oh my god, BAOS. $9.28 from red to green. Azul is excited. Excited. He's celebrating from red to green, Azul. Red to green. Red to green. 940. Oh my goodness. 950. 988. Oh my god. 988. So for those of you guys holding bags, you've been saved. You've been saved. Saved. Sounds good, Hugh. Come on, give us $10 already. $10, $10, $10, $10 going once. Going twice. Spy's almost at 412 now. Wow. Expected, yeah, somewhat. We want Spy to rally into the Fed meeting, right? So we expect Spy to rally into the Fed meeting, right? So 15 coming. Uh, 1860. What a signal on the 1 minute scalp. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a sweet scalp, isn't it? Rob, what is that, the 15? No, that's just the amount of okay, cool. Is that the 1 minute? One minute? That's the 1 minute? Okay, sweet. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I know you don't like AMC, Steve, but it's exactly on the cup and handle on the 1 hour. I'll take a look for sure. Yeah, of course. Let me take a look. Ski AMC. I mean, AMC's done well today. It's sitting at the highest of the day, which is nice. You're looking at the hourly for cup and handle. A cup and handle. Also, like AMC will, yeah, AMC's done well though. Like AMC's done really well. AMC is actually sitting on resistance now. So you go back to like last week. Look at AMC right there. It crashed, right? You look at yesterday, AMC the same level and then came back down. So AMC, yeah. So this level at 580. 580 is a problem, Steve. So it needs to clear 580 just because it's failed so many times at this spot, you know. So that level is obviously a problem, right? So 580 is what it needs to break. Is that your discount zone? Sounds good. Sounds good. Look at BAOS. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. What happened? Erica, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Then I will play some names after that, Nemo. That's okay. Are you in BAOS, Erica? She's like, this is it. Uh, AMC? Oh, this is it. Okay, never mind. No, this is not it. This will never be it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Spy. That was a nice. That was nice. That was a really nice spy scalp there too. With confluence and then a double top and then a fail. Um, right? So we will talk about Rob and I will do a thing again on Saturday. Rob, Saturday or Sunday? We'll do a thing on the weekend and kind of explain all this stuff. This Erica, hey Erica, this Erica, there's two Ericas. Yeah, it's sitting at resistance, Erica. Sitting at resistance, 1050 resistance. ATMX. Yeah, so it's sitting on resistance there, so be careful. Na 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 na. Interesting. Let me take a look at. SNTG is going again. Yeah, it is. It's curling, right? That looks like a curl, doesn't it? Curly curls. Yeah, these names are just taking turns here. It's taking turns. GDC is just consolidating above $7, so I hope it stays above that level. I know Kamal had a question actually about this stock, so hopefully she. It's holding. To stay above. Yeah, so it's holding $7 there. Blah blah blah. Interesting. La la la. It's curling. 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 Yeah, so we feel that 1050, right? So, Erica. 1050 resistance, temporal resistance, Azul? Yes, yes, yes. Well, hopefully. Hopefully, but yeah, no, it is resistance. It is resistance. Yeah, Tom, no, it's done well. It's done really well. It's done really, really well. Oi. Hi, Miss Erica. We hope, we hope. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at NH because someone was asking for NH. So let me take a look. NH. Yeah, NH was one of those dead SPACs. That thing actually had a nice double bottom at $1.29. Interesting. Yeah, I just got unhalted. Yeah, and it's going down. So is DXF, right? So it's going down as well, 37 cents. So again, 50 cents is a big level. Hopefully, some of you took some profits. Took some profits off the table. Yeah. So if you're looking for position in this NH, maybe wait for that thing to curl. Wait for it to confirm that it can actually stay above 240. 240. Another fake curl. There are a lot of fake curls today. Are you guys missing out on Mullen? Are we missing out on Mullen? If you know the type of stocks we want, you would not say, are we missing out on Mullen? Mullen doesn't even begin to scratch the surface in doesn't even begin to scratch the surface. Mullen is up what? Mullen is up what? 10%? 7%. 7% for Mullen. 7% snacks is unacceptable. acceptable. One. Oh, interesting. Just doesn't want to give up break. Yeah, these names keep coming back, don't they? They keep coming back and again and again. Market. La 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 la. What else? Let's see here. It's halted up. Wow. I guess we should have kept paying attention to. Anyways, that is MINM. It's halted up. It's still red, but it's halted up. Would have been nice if we were paying attention to this, but whatever. We're really missing a lot of things today. Missing a lot today. That's okay though. That's okay. We're focused on the Fed meeting today. Manifesting 50 cents. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Is also halted up. Oh my goodness, these names are coming back. Oh my goodness. S. Okay. It also halted up. That is wild. They all crashed and now they're all recovering. What about the other one? So the other one that we played with that was in this same group was let me pull it up. Was VC, right? So VCIG. Is that one also halted up now? No, it's actually going. It's down 70%. I think the issue with this one is they did an offering, or whatever happened here. I thought they did an offering for some reason. Nope. Down 70%, guys. Minus 70%. What a disaster. Anyways, halted up just now. It did as well. Oh my goodness. What's with all these halts? Okay, sounds good. NCHCDI. SECO. SECO, send it. No. Come on, Fed. Come on already. Come on already. I need a snack. I'm gonna need a snack before the Fed comes on. I'll get a cookie or something. SPY 411.70. We were hoping for more from the S&P today, like push for 415, something. Nope. I'm gonna sit on your hands. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, honestly. You know what I took? I just took a gamble on. Oh my goodness, that thing's unhalted. Yeah, but I don't know if I trust these names though. That's the issue. I don't know if I trust these names. 400 incoming. You must have cookies on hand more often than not. Yes. And Joe, I still need to message you. I will this weekend, Joe. Green tea. Yeah. Green tea. Uh, what's my favorite cookie? Chocolate chip cookies. Simple, simple, simple. Simple, simple. I just bought some. I just bought some ARBB, Pablo. Some ARBB. Some ARBB. 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 This thing is annoying, isn't it? Very annoying stock. Very, very annoying stock. Um, yeah. With oatmeal chocolate chip is yours. Yeah, so good. Yeah, I've tried. I'm pretty sure I've had every type of damn cookie. Every type of cookie. Oh yeah, no. So I took some ARBB. No, at 404. With the stop loss at 399. So I'm risking 4 cents. ARBB, like ARBB is similar to all these other names, and I'm surprised it hasn't rallied yet. I'm surprised that thing hasn't gone boom boom. Um, so like, yeah, we played with that thing a few times already, and it goes up 20 cents, and then it doesn't do anything. So yeah, 444 with stop loss at 399, 4 cent risk, and I won't hold it overnight though. I'll come back and play it again tomorrow, and then tomorrow until eventually rallies, or like after hours, or like Mullen reverse split news. Oh, we knew it was coming. Had to happen at some point. Mullen is crashing, guys. Are you guys missing Mullen? No, we're not missing Mullen. We don't care about Mullen. Same with carrots. Oh my goodness, look at Mullen, guys. Mullen says carrot cake. I don't mind carrot. Then again, I like everything. No, 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 no. Mullen to the bridge. Mullen is losing odds monies, guys. Oh my goodness. Pack your bags. Mullen is crushing. Mullen was again like Mullen is trash. Uh like hot trash. Hot cake carrot cake is your favorite? I like carrot cake. I like it. I like carrot cake. Na, na, na. I think cheesecake is at the top of the list, and then there's like a type of chocolate cake, and then there's carrot cake. There goes my 10-cent bag. Joe, nope. Oh my god, Mullen. Damn. Yeah, this had to happen. Like Mullen has to do a split. It's pissing you off, Gary? Yeah. Favorite? That's a stretch. Oh, come on, Erica. Come on. Nah, 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 nah. So Mullen, 1 for 25 is effective May 4th. Oh my god, guys. Will be 140 million after the split. Damn. So if you're wondering why Mullen is crashing, Mullen is losing odds monies. Hot white candles, hot white cheesecake brownies from my yeah. So this is why someone was trying to upgrade the Discord. Are you still here? Let me know in the chat. I There's a video for you. I can send you that video. So Mullen says Mullen announces 1 for 25 split already. Effective May 4th. So tomorrow, Mullen. Tomorrow. So effective tomorrow. Yeah. and has no matter how big the bags are. Anyway, so the float will be 140 million. That's crazy. How do you do a split and your float is still 140 million, right? So why not just do a proper split, Mullen? Like why not just do it? Why not just do it? Anyways, moving on. So that's why Mullen is falling off the cliff. Oh my god, Mullen is red, guys, for today. Mullen is dying. Oh my goodness. If you're holding Mullen, minus 7% for Mullen. 412. Yeah. They're going down the hill. Straight trash. Mullen is rubbish. And I don't know how many times we've said this though. Mullen is trash. Mullen is trash. Mullen is trash. Minus 9% for Mullen. Minus 10% for Mullen. Hot white candles. Hot white candles. Minus 11%. Oh my god, guys. Mullen is over and over and over. Minus 11%. Minus 12%. Lord have mercy. Please. Please. Minus 13% for Mullen. Lord. Minus 14% for Mullen. You know what's funny? Someone said on the stream earlier, are you guys missing Mullen? And what the hell are we missing in Mullen? We signed with to do this the sleight of hand, Jimmy. Yeah. So Mullen Papas are making videos as we speak that shorts have to cover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me search it up on YouTube. Let's go to YouTube, guys. And then search up Mullen stock, okay? Mullen stock. Uh, 3 hours ago. Huge Mullen operational updates. Big money is buying Mullen. Yeah, right. Look at this video. Big money is buying Mullen. Where in the dreams? Who's buying Mullen? Big money is buying Mullen. Yeah, right. Look at this video. Oh my goodness. Big money is buying Mullen. Mullen is set to squeeze. Mullen is set to squeeze. Squeeze to where? Where is it squeezing to? Like 14 hours ago. Is loving it. Erica, come on. Come on. Um, Mullen is set to squeeze. Where are we squeezing to? How many views? 6,000 views. Oh my goodness. Damn. Skip, skip, skip. Someone said 13 hours ago, guys, the shorts have to cover. Short cover alert. What needs to happen? Mullen, 10 billion. Anyways. The shorts have to squeeze, guys. What is Mullen doing? Looking for the zero bridge. Unbelievable, honestly. See the most recent titles, Anthony. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. I don't get how people do stuff like that. Like Mullen squeeze incoming. Like, what do you mean Mullen squeeze is coming? I mean, I hope it happens. Thank God you said something, Thomas. Thomas, slightly red. No. Yeah. Mullen is bouncing though. Mullen's gone from 13% to a 9%. So it's bouncing minus. Paulo, he's in the suit at the Mullen conference, watching one of these squeeze videos. Anyways, 94% of coins. Archie? Yeah. I think I think the most frustrating thing about this is like a lot of people are new to the market. Like people are new to the market and they watch videos like this. They watch videos like this. They watch videos like this. Like Mullen just got a $10 billion offer from Saudi Arabia. Are you kidding me? Where are you getting this information from? This stuff was getting spammed everywhere. Everywhere was getting spammed. $10 billion offer from Saudi Arabia. Right? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Look at that. That person said, "What bear case? What do you mean, what bear case? Mullen in itself is a bear. Mullen is up 8%, so there's no bear case. Is that what you're trying to say? That one doesn't have a title. Mullen is going to have a memes. Is Mullen going to have a memes? Anyways, moving on. It's up 8%. It's up 8%. Quick, make a video. Nope. Mullen is crashing. Mullen is down to the abyss. Mullen is back to new lows of the day, guys. And what? And thrusting to zero. Anyways, I'm not a Mullen at this point, Ryan. They're not Ryan. Look at that. Minus 15% for Mullen, guys. Oh my goodness. Again, we've been saying Mullen is trash from a dollar to 50 cents to 30 cents to 10 cents. Mullen has been trash the whole time. It's not like it's a new thing. Mullen is complete trash. Minus 17%, guys. Minus 17%. Minus 18% for the day. Yup, there it goes. Minus 18.5%. Unbelievable. Look, oh my god, Mullen is down 20%, guys. 86? Wow. Uh I need to sing la they should. Na, 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 na. Yeah, honestly, the saddest part is, people, again, like the issue is, look at that thing go, guys. Like it's just hitting lows, 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 lows. You should announce the Kentucky Derby. I would love to. Right. The issue is like people watch these videos. Like like these guys get more views than we do. Why? Because the title is catchy. Because it's a penny stock. Because like they say like things like this in the title, right? I mean, like these are new videos, guys. These videos just came out, like, you know, right? Look at these guys. These guys are like Mullen, 10 cents at 64 million in revenue. Big news coming. Big news is coming. What big news is coming? Everybody knows Mullen has to do a split. So why the hell would I buy before they do a split? Why would I do that? Why would I go buy Mullen before they do a split? Anyways, I hope Mullen can do better though. I will be the first person to celebrate if Mullen can rally, because again, people are losing monies, right? So I will celebrate. But I also need to understand that Mullen is trash. We've looked at these websites so many times. Like the CEO has been dumping. CEO sold at 50 cents, sold at 30 cents. He's been dumping. If your CEO is selling at 30 cents, you have a problem. If the CEO of the company is selling at 30 cents, like who believes in the company then? Who believes in the damn company if the CEO is selling? Anyways, yeah. But seriously, BBBYQ, that's another trash name. Martin, how do you know the stock was split, George? I mean, like whenever a stock is, they had a meeting coming as well, George. So this is nothing new. Nothing new. But whenever a stock is sitting at 10 cents, with the float of 4 billion, they have no choice. Like Mullen has no choice than to do a split. No choice. How else do you get to a dollar? Mullen isn't going to a dollar on its own, is it? Nope. Right. So I would love to see Mullen rally. Would love to see it recover. Right. But just the company is like just they've not done anything to. And with a float like that, even if you announce good news with 4 billion shares, where do you think it's gonna go to? Like if this was a company with a 1 million float, if you announced that news that Mullen announced today, or the last few days, Mullen would go up at least 50%, 100%. But Mullen has a big float. 7% is all it has in the tank. Pretty pretty nice to see Doge above. Pretty nice to see Doge above Mullen price. That's a shame, honestly. If Doge is above the price of a stock, that's a shame. Doge has no value. Doge has zero value other than the meme effects and the Elon and whatnot, Doge has no real value. So the fact that Doge is more expensive than Mullen, Mullen is a company that makes cars. That tells you a story. Meta looks like Mullen right now. Really? Oh my goodness. Am I gonna regret not getting into Facebook puts? I'm telling you, I hate Facebook. Hates Facebook. Did I miss my chance to get put? Of course I. Oh my god, I did. I did. Oh my goodness. Till I die. Um, I'm in too deep. Sebastian, what's your entry price? Oh my goodness, I missed my chance to get Facebook puts. No, no, Facebook. This was bound to happen. Like Facebook, trash. Look at this. Virus, as I told you. I know you did virus and you got puts. I was waiting. I was waiting for closer to the Fed meeting so we could get a little bit of a push. Spy's pushing, like Spy's going up, like Spy's sitting at the highs here. Not the highs of the day, but I wasn't expecting Facebook to go down on its own, you know? Look at Facebook go. Let's go, Thomas. Thomas says, you got me out of Mullen right in time. Thomas, let's go, Thomas. Congratulations. Let's go. At least we saved somebody, you know? At least we saved somebody. That's all that matters, you know? Thank you very much, Thomas. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 Thomas. I'm glad you could be. Oh my goodness, Facebook. Let's go. No, yeah. I mean, the amount of times we said Mullen is trash. Hopefully, that helps. That helps somebody. Mullen distracted me. That's Mullen's fault. Look at Facebook go. No. Yeah, I don't like Facebook. I think Facebook is lying about things. Facebook doesn't make any money. They keep spending money on the metaverse. They don't make any money. Um, Facebook is a company that's in they're struggling. Like they're working on the metaverse. The metaverse isn't giving them any money, and the stock keeps going up for some damn reason. So I don't like Facebook at all. Without Instagram and WhatsApp, especially without Instagram, Facebook would be a zero. Uh, yeah, we're ready, 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 ready. So in 1 hour, you will see chaos like you've never seen before. Do I like Snapchat? The last time I used Snapchat was like at least 5 years ago. You bought some snap puts at 385 and it's down to yeah, you did. All right, nice. Very nice. And I can't even remember anymore. Sebastian, 13 to that's not bad, Sebastian. That's not bad. At some point, it will get back there, right? At some point, it will. Um, I wanted it to rally into the Fed meeting so we could look for some puts, or just play both ways. A little gamble, Jose, some ODTE gambles, but and goes into the garbage until things level off. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Oh my goodness, Facebook is going to the zero. I'll be able to afford my rents. Let's go, Sebastian. Once it hits that level, yeah, that was a nice Jose. That was a nice spot for puts. What happened to Facebook though? Is my question. Like, what happened? Spy is not crashing. Spy is not crashing. What happened to Facebook? Did people finally realize that Facebook is trash or what? What happened? Oh my goodness, we were looking for these puts earlier. You got them? I just lacked. You could have been up 50% on Facebook puts just now. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at it go. Starting the snowball. It really is. That thing is dying, as it should. Don't worry, the shorts are not covering on Facebook. The shorts are joining the party. Say, come on, my friend, let's short more. Let's short more. 70% virus. Oh my goodness. Here I was busy being greedy because I wanted the perfect price, but nope. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Something happened though. We're missing something here. No, never forget that they have Instagram. They do have Instagram, and 85%. That's amazing, virus. Congratulations. Thanks for leaving me at the door. Hugh says, listen to your own advice. If you're going to forward, I know, Hugh, I know. Anyways, yeah, I hesitated on those puts. No, Facebook was extended. That thing was way extended for like revenue. That wasn't even revenue. Like Facebook reported numbers that were just not numbers. Those things were, I don't know what to call them. Stubbornness, la, 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 la. Set the pace. This is how Spy is gonna react later. Yeah, Spy is gonna be falling like this. Hot white candles. Look at that thing go. When these candles turn white, you pack your bags because the rest is the rest. That's when these candles turn white. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Robert. When they turn white, yeah, you need to run because you will become a ghost. Get that sold when it comes from the Twitter integration news. Yep. Yep. Doge will 97% on meta puts. Look at this. Everybody got into meta puts except for me. So you guys left me behind. Oh my goodness. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Look at that. 100%. Sweet. Spy is? It really is, Joe. It really is. Yeah, Spy is not really caring what Facebook is. Spy does not care what Facebook does. Doesn't like the white candles? Oh no, we love the hot white candles. We love the hot white candles, you know? Hot white candles. It's ghost. Ghost, ghost. Viruses, I mean, you still have room. To 200 easy? Yep. No, it's sitting at the demand zone here now, and we're getting our first buy signal for Facebook. So we had a sell signal right there, right? Sell signal right there, RSI signal right there. Look at that. Look at where that thing had a sell signal, guys. Look at that. Sell signal right there. And then we had another one right there, and then RSI weak right there, and then crash. So there were a lot of warning signs. Now that Facebook is sitting in that demand zone with a buy signal and on this candle, I would be a little bit careful. You missed it too, Jason. You too, Erica. Oh my goodness. You can always count. You can always count on me, Erica. I know I can. But you have an excuse though, Erica. You were working. You were working. You're working. I was looking at the damn thing. I was looking. All I had to do was push buy. Nope, I did not. Nita, nah, done with you. uh, Privacy laws. I mean, like Meta repeatedly violated privacy. Like that's not, like that's not even new. Look at that, 1.6 billion dollar lawsuit. La 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 la. Ethiopia, really? Like, are we even surprised? Honestly, that Facebook does stuff like that. Are we surprised? We know Facebook does some fishy things. Some fishy things. Aside from the obvious, that is outdated app with a lack of new. Yeah. No, I think it's again like Pablo said, Instagram is what like saves Facebook. Instagram and WhatsApp, right? They have real value. I mean, we use Instagram. Instagram is fire. So is WhatsApp. People love WhatsApp, right? So without those two, oh my goodness, Facebook would be nothing. You can delete Facebook and no one would miss it. All they do is is do criminal things. But anyways, Erica, you love Instagram. Instagram is fire. Look at this thing go. It's like, nope, new lows, -2%. See, Spy does not care. Like, Spy doesn't care. Nothing cares. Only Facebook. Scammers love WhatsApp. Rubbish. Instagram causes violence. No, it doesn't. Fake news. I choose TikTok. Unbelievable. How green are those puts now? New lows of the day for Facebook, guys. It would take long for to make this move? Yeah. You? Uber is starting to follow. Oh my goodness. Spy's gonna die later today. I'm excited for these spy puts if we keep pumping. if we keep pumping. So we are still holding that consolidation zone, the green zone, right? Still trying to hold it. Facebook are criminals, and so are we. Little maniac. Everybody's a criminal. Ta, ta, ta. Wait, what's Mullen at, by the way? Mullen is still down 11%. It's bounced a bit, though, hasn't it? Yeah, it's bounced a bit. 11%, 12%. At least it's gone down from 20%, right? From 20% to 11%. That's not too bad. GDC is still doing a good job of holding $7 for now. And BAOS, that resistance at 1050 really was it. 1050 and then boom skis. Back to 850. Everything is just going up and back down and up and back down and up and back down. It's just yeah, Facebook is trying to consolidate in the green zone again. So we have a little green zone there and a buy signal right there, and it's trying to break above the 9. So consolidating. Oh, we have purple. I need to delete. Yeah. No. The stress is over. Welcome home, Joe. Welcome home. Welcome home. No. Uh, there you go. Don't laugh, but BBBYQ is running. Is it running to anyways? Yeah. What's ARB? ARBB is bouncing a little bit. It's trying to. The highs of the day is 410, so ARBB needs to clear 410. Did you get in R7 ARBB? ARBB. Let's see if we can clear $4.10 there. Then maybe we'll actually get it moving. Slacking stock. There you go, guys. Look at that beautiful bounce. Look at that beautiful bounce. Look at that, right? We had a sell signal at the top. Bearish. Facebook is bearish. So Facebook is getting a sell signal. Facebook is bearish. RSI is weak. Oh my goodness. And then Facebook died. And then at the very bottom, we're sitting in the green zone. We're getting a buy signal. And then Facebook is going back up, right? So if you're using this indicator and you're just sitting back and relaxing, you would have easily managed this play, right? So yeah, easily, right? Again, no signals in between. Nope, just white candles. It tells you you're dying. You're gonna become a ghost if you keep holding this thing. And then at the bottom, it's like, okay, you know what? That's enough whiteness. Let me give you some red candles with the signal and a boom skis, right? So, yeah. So bouncy. You need to create a habit. Start off with a goal. Jimmy, I think so too. I think Christian needs that. I think Christian needs that. What indicator is that? That says the Jose. I don't know why you're still not a member, Jose. I don't know why you're not a member. All right, so look at that beauty. You want to take a look at SPY on this indicator? Let me pull up SPY. I like it a lot on like the bigger time frames. This is the scalp Robert took earlier, right? This is the scalp for SPY Robert took. So he took the scalp right here with the bullish confluence, right? So right there, he took it, right? So SPY said, hey guys, buy signal right there, right? And Robert took it, and nice little scalpy scalps. And SPY's been going, right? Again, it looks a lot cleaner on a bigger time frame. I'm using the 1 minute, so it gives you more signals. Yeah, it gives you more signals. But anyways, back to our favorite crash of the day, Facebook. I need to flush to deep support so I can roll long. Do you actually want to go long on SPY before the Fed meeting, or what? Na, 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 na. Facebook with the bouncy bounce. Again, nice signals at the bottom, right? Signals at the bottom. No. I'm telling you guys, Rob, are you here, Rob? Are you? We've had this conversation multiple times, right, Rob? Are you here? No. Come on, let's go. Come on. And Facebook is still going. Like there's a buy signal at the bottom right there, and it's still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Uh, Still going. Now waiting for the sell signal. La. Look at that thing go at 337. Did I respond to Rato? Yeah. Amela, yesterday, thank you. Look at Facebook go, guys. Look at Facebook go. Yesterday. No. Look at that, guys. Look how easily you could have managed that play, right? So, look at that again from sell signal right there. Early. I can add whatever indicator, any whatever like buy and sell signals you'd like me to add to this. So these purple candles and these buy signals. So that signal right there, that's a signal from someone else we're testing. It's one of the most popular signals on the market, right? So one of the biggest players in the market when it comes to signals, right? So they reached out and say, hey, can you test out? We will give you this. Can you use it? And then if you like it, can you promote it, right? So I'm telling you, there's no competition. It's not a competition between what we have and what anybody else has, right? So look at when that buy signal comes in. Look at when this buy signal comes in with the green zone telling you, hey, this zone looks interesting, right? Look at when that sell signal comes in way early, right? So, and look at when confirmation and with white candles telling you that you're in trouble, right? It's not a competition, not a competition. So, and yeah, not a competition. I can add like let me add the super trend. Okay, the super trend is something too that people like to use as like buy and sell signals. Super trend. So super. People like to use the super trend. So I think it's super trend volume one. That's the one I used a while ago. This one. There we go. There we go. I mean, the super trend really hasn't given us a buy signal yet, honestly, but it did give a sell signal on this candle. But the other signal was a lot earlier, right? Before the panicking. I can use actually I don't like that setting. Don't like that setting for the super trend then. But anyways, you kind of get the idea. You get the idea. Look at Facebook go. Look at Facebook go. Still fighting. 200 probably. La, 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 la. Is my thing broken? You might as well buy calls. My StreamYard is broken, I think. Huh. 413 or spy, send it please and thank you. Uh, what is this fat doo doo? La, 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 la. Mullen? Maya. I can't see your comments. Unbelievable. I was wondering what was going on. I just can't see your comments on like the stream side, but I can see them on YouTube. I can see them on YouTube's. That's pretty annoying. They don't want us to talk about Facebook. They don't want us to talk about Facebook. My comments are broken. Tesla's at the highs of the day. Sweet. Sweet. You know who's really happy? Sebastian. Happy, happy, happy. Look at Facebook go. Facebook is still bouncing from these signals from the demand zone, right? Send it, daddy. Facebook is still bouncing. Spy is still sending it slowly. So push it, Spy. Can you check resistance on Vanny? I will. I will. Finally testing 165, Sebastian. Yeah. You might as well buy calls, G. To sell, expect us to sell off as not is not liking. We kind of did that already. Yeah, I get that. Hmm. Yeah. No, again, I think like 25 is what's gonna happen, and so that's why I wanted to rally into the meeting to kind of price that all in. But the sell-off will come if it's bearish. So from from 30 to $10. um, Buying opportunity. I'm missing your comments, guys. Mm, hmm. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Yeah. I need to reset my because I cannot see your comments unless I go on YouTube's. Unless I go on the YouTube's. That's too much work. I guess I'll just do that. Anyways, what ifs? 412, 412.20. Yeah. Okay, let me just to prove a GSK vaccine for RSV. Is the stock performing though? That's the question, right? Like there's, it's one thing for it to like get, look at Facebook still going. My goodness. It's one thing for a stock to get news, but it's another thing for the stock to react to the news. So what you're looking for is reaction to the news. News is one thing, reaction is what you need, right? So you know what's crazy? PXMD came right back up. Peter, PXMD came right back up above that support. Whatever. Anyways, let me take a look at Vanny. So any questions, please ask. I missed your questions. You're looking for it's done well today. It looks like it doesn't have volume though. And what's the float on this? 30 million? Yeah. Why do you like this name, Jeff? Let me know. Why? Well, I mean, what I've seen in the chat is lawsuits, right? So sanctions, I don't know, Sly. I mean, the stock did sell off nicely. Look at Spike. Oh, come on, Spike, keep going. I wish I bought those calls I had earlier though. I wish I got back into those calls. This is all we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted, right? Spy go up into the meeting, go up, 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 and that 1050, that full 1050 was 20 cents away from the bottom, right? 20 cents from the bottom, and Spy is not for 1250, right? So $2 bounce. So if you bought some calls and you you rode the wave with those calls, you're happy, right? So that was yeah. APRN. I don't want to do that. Not on this tab. La, 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 la. Yeah. So Jeff, let me know why you like this name. I'm about to hold Elon hostage. If he doesn't break through this 30 seconds, let me take a look. Tesla. Yeah, all these stocks are pumping into this. It's concerning that we're rallying into that, but hopefully it's good news. If not, we will be yeah, careful on longs. Yeah. Uh, selling Meta puts now. Green thoughts. Congratulations. Congratulations if you made some monies, right? So would I sell those puts now though? I would not sell those puts now. But that's just me though. Um, I would so the reason I say that is because you notice how we're getting like lower highs on these candles. I would wait till that candle gave me actually it looks like it's trying to hold. So you know what? Never mind. Never mind. 30 minutes? Is it really only 30 minutes? Okay, never mind then. So yeah, no, if I was holding those puts, I would wait for this candle to close above what through 237, 237.60. Like above this level, I would wait for it to see if it closes above that level. Let's see if that candle closes above 237.60. 60? Yeah, 60. In the next yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Never mind. Never mind. You better sounds good, Joe. Before your wife catches you. Before your wife catches and is right back below again, right? So like yeah. Or yeah, because that shouldn't really make a difference to you, right? So whether you're selling Facebook puts now or whenever, like this little spot, it's still in the same area, right? So um right there. 238. Interesting. Yeah, it's back below 237.60. Like it's failing at the top there. So am I still considering puts? Mm-mm. For SPY? You mean for SPY? Yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes. Um, that's a good question now, Hugh, isn't it? So let me take a look. Um, whoa, 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 whoa! Did we miss that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, missed that completely. Missed it. Let me look at this stock. So BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed has a deal with TikTok, and it's holding above the view up there. What is that? 69 cents. Interesting. BuzzFeed. Let me take a look. accept. TikTok to announce deals with NBCU and BuzzFeed at closed door net new fronts or whatever you want to call it. BuzzFeed, TikTok. Interesting. Huh. Is it not gonna let me read the rest of the article? 1 week left. Save now. Get all access. TikTok is launching a new program with major media partners, including blah 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 and BuzzFeed, to get more professional videos on the app to entice more ad dollars. Interesting, BuzzFeed. Hmm. You know what started the last AI rally? That was BuzzFeed, right? BuzzFeed started the thing. BuzzFeed exploded because of a deal with Facebook, and then all the other names followed, right? So, which is interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can actually curl here for BuzzFeed. Right? See if we can actually curl. 300%. So you're up 300% on those on that. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Oh, let's go, Dan. Let's go on those puts. Nice little scalp. Let's go, Dan. Congrats. Face. Oh yeah, you got into the calls instead and wrote it up. Sweet. Sweet. So yeah, BuzzFeed. Yeah, the reason I'm hesitating with even posting that is just because it's just 68. It's not really moving as it should, is it? It's kind of slow. BuzzFeed is slow. Like it had a pop when the news came out, pop, 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 but then it's just kind of going sideways here. So not exactly what we want to see, right? Not exactly what we would like to see. 200. Cool. Or like what we could do honestly here is wait for like the news to come out, and then hope it rallies. Hope the S&P rallies like hard, and then when Powell comes on, that thing's gonna fall on its face flat, right? So the thing comes out, the minutes come out in 24 minutes, right? SPY goes boom booms, and then Powell comes on 30 minutes after that, and SPY goes dead. Hot white candles, right? So maybe that's the best thing to do. BuzzFeed just had a pop. Just had a pop there. Interesting. Look at it curl now. Useless stock. Look at it go. BuzzFeed is like, yeah, you think I'm slow? You think I'm slow? How about I give you this? Huh, interesting. Interesting. I need a flush, so you can, yeah. La, la. I figured you would already be set up. No, for SPY? Nope. Nope. It never did what I wanted it to do. And I was too greedy on those calls. I was 5 cents off on those calls, so I never took them. Yeah. 144. Nice. Let's go, TikTok viruses. Let's go. So I can do the opposite. What I'm doing is, yeah, there you go, Fabian. Yeah. So an overreaction to the upside, and then puts, puts. Welcome back, Dan. Puts. Yeah, no, again, if we rallied like we wanted to see this thing rally all the way to like 415s, 416s into the meeting, then yeah, puts. But the fact that we were basically sitting in the middle, we're just gonna wait for that overreaction, right? So, yeah. Tesla below 165 still. Mullen still at minus 13%. Surprise. Now BuzzFeed hitting resistance at 78 cents. 78 cents. Never do what you wanted to do. Doesn't sound like a bad plan though. Yeah, I already set up. Just get the yeah. Just don't let the hesitation get the best of you. Yeah. No, I honestly don't like to these things anyways. I don't like to gamble on them unless it fits like what I want perfectly. Because I know either way you can be screwed. So Discord pay, let's go, Mike. Congratulations. Congrats. My comments are not working. One second, guys. Let me quickly reset my thing here already. Let me reset really quickly, really quickly, and don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second. Be back in a second. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. We're back, and the comments are working now again. Sweet. YouTube side is too much chaos. La, la. Let's go, Mike. Congrats. Have a client who wants me on the job site. Hopefully, it's more business and not a mistake. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you later. Alrighty. See you later, Jimmy. 50 points. Imagine if the Fed does 50 points. My goodness. Imagine if they do 50 points. We will be below 400 immediately below 400. Let me take a look at that poll, by the way. So we did a poll earlier, right? So 66% of you guys think it's going to be I'm going to end the poll so you can actually, I don't know why I did that. Should have just left it. So that's the result of the poll, right? So 65% of you guys think they're going to do 25. They're going to do 25. 20% say pause. Interesting. And then 13% say 50 points. Interesting. 50 is coming. They don't care about the people. They don't care about the people. They do not care about the people. That's for sure. That's for sure. Anyways, let me get rid of Facebook. We just wanted to watch that thing die, but now it's bouncing, isn't it? So this is no longer fun. But no, Dan got those calls, so those worked out nicely at the bottom there. Let me take a look at HCDI. Congratulations, Mike. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah, and it's halted up, right? So nice. Right again. So buy signal. That's a nice signal. That's a pretty sweet signal, right? So like right there, multiple signals, right? It's like, hey guys, confluence. RSI strong. It's bullish. Buy. Send it. Look at that thing go. Right. So congratulations if you got into that, which I know some of you guys got it off the scanner in Discord. So congrats. Congratulations. And unhalted and dip skiing. From 6. It's halted up. GDC is halted up. Ooh. Yeah, my comments are still not working. It worked right away, but then it gave up again. Halted up again. Yeah. Come on, Spy. La, 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 la. Don't go under the water, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I hate that these comments are not working, because this is going to be way too much work for the Fed meeting now. Way too much work. Switching. La, 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 la. 37. Cool. Today the Fed is going to pivot and the markets are going to have a rally like never before. Oh my goodness. No way. I am the most bullish I've been in decades. Kramer said that? Trading at it would take over target. Wait. He said that? Jim Cramer said that? Oh my goodness, we're gonna crash. Like we will rally and then we will die. And I'm ready for it. Did he actually say that, or was that like a thing from a? Where did you get that from, Patrick? Because I don't see it on his Twitter page. Seems like he's trading a la 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 data. I don't see that on his I don't see that on his Twitter page. It's not real. I had to check it out. Yeah, no, I will always check those. Thank you, IB, thank you. I always check those. I always check his tweets because I know people like to do that. I know people like to do that. So, look at that. Mullen is still crashing, guys. Mullen is still trash. Minus 17% for Mullen. Sad, sad, sad. SPY. If the Fed does pivot though, like if the Fed does pivot, we will rally, and then we will sell off. I deleted the pivot calendar here, Robert. There's a calendar that talks about like pivoting, when the Fed pivots, we sell off. We struggle, right? So we rally and then we struggle. We push and then we struggle. Let's go. Yeah. Anyways. Fake. See, this is why it's annoying because I can't see your comments. Thank you. Nice. Now I see your comments. Are you guys ready? 14 minutes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Unhalted? Yeah. 735 GDC, 745, 750 GDC. Oh wow. Nice little rally. Double tops though, but nice little push. These things better keep moving because Kofi in at 20. Oh my goodness, 770. Oh my goodness. I was about to just buy puts for everything. Is Kamal still in the 770? Here's your chance. Yeah, that's a nice little push. 775. Bladder check. Yes. I don't see the meta signal. The meta signal? No, I just talked about it on stream. It wasn't in Discord, Sly. It was not in Discord. Yeah, Patrick, it's fake. Yeah. I'm just catching up to the comments now. Spy selling off. No, Spy. No. Anyways, so sell off now, and then pivot, and then rally, right? So, Spy pump incoming. Oh no. La, la. La, la, la. Let's go. Can we check APRN and Mara? My thoughts on them? Sure. APRN. APRN is one of those stocks that like is just sitting at the bottom here, and it has that potential. APRN must have signaled in Discord. If I look at the puts, if I look at the swing channel, there should be multiple signals in there, right? So I know someone reacted to that. Yeah, you did, right, Mr. Hawks? It gave you a strong buy signal at 55 cents, right? So yeah, I like it. Thank you for leaving that reaction there, because then I know. Yeah. So again, I don't know if you took it. Did you take it at 55 cents? If you did, well, you're green for now. What it needs to do here is break above 60 cents. If it breaks above 60 cents, then it looks a lot more appealing, right? So then it's potentially actually ready to keep going. So I don't mind it. It looks nice. It's been holding above 53, 55. I've been playing with this level for a few days now, so I don't mind it. If you're in it, it looks good. If you're not in it, well, you're so close to 60 cents that I would just let it break above 60 cents on its own. And then Mara is going to move with the market, right? So Mara is something we've looked at. That's why you can see this arrow at the bottom here. Mara is up 2.5% today. Bitcoin has done well, but then like with the Fed meeting in 10 minutes, Mara is going to react to that. So that's my only concern. So things are going to happen. Things are going to happen with Mara, so you want to be careful. You're holding at 54. There you go, Mr. Hawks. Yeah, you're green on that name, right? So you're green. You're green. You're green. Yeah. Come on. I don't know what happened to my comments. That's so stupid. So stupid. It's gonna be chaos, 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 chaos. Do you like Mara more than Riot, Preston? Yeah, I do. Not for any specific reasons, though. Like your comments in the chat. Like I have to open up YouTube to see your comments. I usually don't. It usually comes through like with the streaming software. Like your comments just show up on my screen. But for some reason I can't see them today. It just stopped. So then I have to go to YouTube and then open up the stream, and then I can see your comments, which is so silly. Very rude, Stuart. Smash the like. Exactly, Maris. While you're there, just smash the like. Please and thank you. Fire of the Twitch stream? Yeah. Twitch. Back to Twitch. Let's go. We have 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes, and then you're gonna see some chaos. Bitcoin is gonna go wild. SPY is gonna go wild. Everything will go wild. Wild. You ready? Ready, ready. Can you oh yeah, so DXF, let me take a look, sure. So DXF. This thing hit resistance at 50 cents, which is not honestly a surprise, right? So whenever these things get close to 50 cents, you want to be very careful. Right there, 47, 48 cents. Yeah, Dunskies, right? So the thing I like about it for now is that it's holding 30 cents. So 29, actually it's 29.99 something something. But yeah, so hopefully it stays above that level. Don't go red though. You're ready? Ready, ready. Ready, 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 ready. HCDI, Azul. Yeah, that one had a nice rally and it's dipping. So hopefully it can turn around at $6 here off the 20 EMA. Open today? No, I think it's tomorrow. Was it today? Whatever the day is. I wasn't really paying attention to because all I wanted to do today was watch. All that matters today is the FOMC, is the Fed. So I've been slacking. Slacking. Emerson has that covered. Let's go. Clear the pad, Joe. Nah, 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 nah. The Fed is not going to do 50 points. If the Fed does 50 points, oh my God. If they do 50 points, that's not pivoting. That is giving you one of these fingers, you know? You can imagine what finger that is. To take a pick, which finger do you think the Fed will give you if they give you 50 basis points um, in 30 minutes? In 36 minutes, he comes on Bob. But the decision will happen in the next 6 minutes. So you're going to see some violence in 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and then Powell will come on 30 minutes after that. Time to man the cannons fire because enemies are about to jump on the ship. Are you ready for the thrust? I'm ready for the thrust, Mal. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. The birthday thrust music, Stephanie? No, I did not actually. Stephanie? No, I did not. I did not. That's because Steph wasn't being nice to me, you know. So I completely forgot. I didn't tell you. We're looking at 600% for puts. Imagine 600% on those puts. My goodness, 6,000% on those puts. You know what's funny too? Like I would not be surprised. Like the Fed just seems like I would not be surprised if the Fed said, "Suck it. Here are your puts. You go down." I would not be surprised because I don't think these guys give a damn about the markets or people. I don't think they care. They just want to do what they want to do. So the Fed says one more rate hike, 100 basis points, and then we'll let you know what to do later. The Fed is here to screw the people. Yep. I really hope he says AI will help us out a bit. That's funny. AI. Jerome Powell says AI will save us. ChatGPT will save us. Oh, SPY starting to go up a little bit. 4 minutes. What should be the flattest FOMC yet? Yeah, yeah. Come on. How will the market react tomorrow when China? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's best to wait, for the market to open. Wait for the market to open. Showtime? In at 228. I'll take a look, Showtime. I'll take a look. No, no, no. That will help the float. uh, will will lower the float. Yeah. Oh, SPY is starting to go up again. We expect it to kind of pump, and then we look for puts after that. Pump and then puts. Pump and puts. Pump and puts. Pump and puts. They will pivot to the metaverse dollars. We pivot to metaverse dollars, guys. Okay, let me go look for puts. Okay, just so we're ready. Just so we're ready. Where's SPY? Oh wow, actually. Really? Hmm. Interesting. SPY. Just kidding, relax. I was looking at like, Virus, where did you get this information from? No, 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 no. Let's see here. These would have to be like some. Um, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. All I need is for SPY to go up a lot. If it doesn't go up, then no puts. You guys ready? Ready. Hold your monies. Yeah, I know. I would. Uh oh. Here it comes. 411.70. 412. Here we go. Come on, Spy. There's the pump. 413. Oh my goodness, we are pumping. Here we go. Spy, keep pumping. Keep going, keep going, keep going. More. 25 points. So the Fed has done 25 points. What was expected? Now the question is, can we pump? Can we pump, please? Send it. 25 points again. This is what was expected, right? So very sorry. Send it, Spy. Send it. Anyways, let me pull up CNBC. So here it is, right? So Fed hikes rates by a quarter percentage point as expected, right? The markets expected this to happen. So this is nothing new, right? Um, it's 25 points. Question now is, how will the market react to this now? We're still sitting flat. My dice lied to me for 1150 support. Come on, Spy, send it up, Spy. Come on. Bitcoin is going south. Yeah, on and if Spy rallies, Bitcoin will follow them. Here we go. 413 incoming. Come on. Give me an opportunity to short. Don't just go down without me. Spy is not doing anything. Then crash like it always does. See, Erica, that's what I'm hoping for. This time it doesn't want to happen. I have my order ready to buy puts. It doesn't want to go up though. Come on, Spy. You can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you to pump. There we go. Anything yet? Nope. Dump and pump to a flat. Going to be all about the exactly. So I was hoping we would rally and then have him come on and say, you know what, we're going to keep doing what we need to do for the market to curb inflation, and then the market goes back to the abyss, right? But nope. Fed opens door to pause. That's what they're saying. So blah 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 blah. So unanimous decision expected the markets. Blah blah blah. Sets blah 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 blah. Additional policy firming by okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Cumulative tightening of blah blah blah. However, the markets have remained strong since increasing. Still above 2% target. Policymakers can multiple officials will need to stay elevated. Multiple officials have said rates will probably need to stay elevated even if the increase are put on hold. Okay, cool. Interesting. Spy is going to the abyss, guys. Spy is going to the abyss. Unbelievable. Well, unbelievable. So I guess I won't be getting any puts since Spy doesn't want to give me a rally. Spy, give us something. Give us one side. Keep your what on. Uh, Spy went red as you said that. Spy said, wait, what? What are you reading again? Come on, can you remind me of what's happening? The rates will remain elevated. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing go to the abyss. Yeah, right. Now it's 80 cents, Peter. Oh my goodness. All we wanted was a nice rally so we could get some puts because this is gonna happen. But who's got Elon's current location? Elon is hiding in a building, Sebastian. Spy is still confused though. I don't think we've quite picked a direction yet, honestly. I don't think this is it. We all know it. Exactly, Virgo. Like Spy hasn't decided yet. Like this it's not over yet, right? There's still a yeah. Word thrust, spy word thrust. Yeah, it's not over yet by any means, right? So spy hasn't gone anywhere. If we break below 410, that's your decision. If we break above 413, that's your decision. For now, spy is sitting in the middle. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Hasn't decided yet what it wants to do. Powell is still in the bathroom. And yeah, and there's more chaos coming, right? So more chaos coming in 25 minutes. Big Daddy Powell will come up with the suit and said, during the last FOMC meeting, we decided to use AI to make decisions. Is as scared as I am, Erica? Why are you scared? Why? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Look at Spy go to the abyss. Well, trash. But I'm just kidding. You're still good. Your puts are green. Puts are green. Yeah, you're still good, virus. You're still good. There's still hope. Scared money. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Down twice. It's a Chinese real estate company. I guess they specialize in volatility. They specialize in volatility. That's funny. For 1150, yeah. For 1150, Spy really hasn't gone anywhere. Honestly, this is rubbish. We wanted violence. This is not violence. Unbelievable. And look at that. It's back to 412. And Spy is thrusting. Spy is just drunk. It's taking Tesla at least up though. You know what? I no longer need to be on this puts page because I'm not gonna buy puts at this price. No puts. Just FOMO. No thanks. Virus, no thanks. Come on, Riot, Michael. Yeah, so now we wait for again, it's far from over. It's far, far from over. Powell is gonna say something that's gonna cause the market to go, yeah, right. Went below 410. Oh yeah, right. Went above 413, right? So something's gonna happen. It's far from over. The day is just getting started. Just getting started. The puts were green. They're now red. Hurry up, Powell. Take us to the promised land. Yeah. And we're pumping exactly, Robert, right? So just one. Look at that pop. Oh my goodness, right? So look at how quickly we can go up. Yeah, it's far from over. This is it's been that's been a stress for 8 minutes. Don't worry, there's hours and hours of it coming. You will see candles like you've never seen. Yup. Yup. When 420 or when 400? That's the question today. You're having the chills, market? Having the chills. The open interest in some of these like ODT calls, some of these puts and calls, it's crazy. Just wild to me. Wild. Wild. I don't think I posted that in Discord, did I? No. Yeah. I'll post this in Discord. As Yeah. Yeah, I think Spy is gonna send it. So Sebastian, those Tesla, your Tesla should be good. I think Spy is gonna pump it. Give me a quick pop. Yeah, I think Spy is gonna send it. When Powell comes on, I think that's the signal to send it. Uh, yeah. Okay, let me go look at. I was looking at puts. Let me go look at calls. Let me go look at calls. So which one's the cheapest one? That thing is up. Why is it up 25%? Is my question. Uh, oh, review. Where is it? What about 420s? Eh, maybe we'll give it some time. It's halted up again. Is it halted up? No, no. Spy's looking for the bridge. Yeah, I think we sell off now and then we pump at two in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes. Send it boom booms, yeah, in 20 minutes. When he comes on. A little more Spy. A little more. The bottom of the range, yeah, it is. We're going home, viruses. We're going home, people, to the bridge. Yeah, I know Tesla will be confused for the next hour. And look at that thing go back up now. Let's see. Uh, oh, that's flat. It's in your hands. Either play the thrust or the div song. The thrust. ODT calls, yeah. Though that's not a bad gamble. Not a bad gamble, Peter. Let me look at those. Yeah, I don't mind those. Don't mind those 415s. Yeah, I think we rally. I think we act confused now, but then we rally in 20 minutes. So there still might be plenty of time to pick up ODT calls, right? But it's such a gamble, though, isn't it? Either way, gambles. It's coming, markets. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, Big Daddy Powell. SNCG. Okay, let me take a look. This one's done really well, right? So HCDI. HCDI is an absolute monster. Look at that beautiful curl. That thing's done so well. And then SNTG. So SNTG again was the name that rallied last week with GDC, right? So yeah, it's doing well. Everything points to boom booms, right? It's done well. It's been riding. I mean, we talk about the blue line so much, and that thing's riding the blue line like it's so well. It looks good. Let me know if you have a specific question, like if you're looking for resistance, or if you're looking for position, please ask, right? On any of these names, please ask. And Strato. Yeah, R7. Yeah, no, it's doing really well, right? So is it halted? Yeah, it's halted at 935, right? Um, Yeah, it's done well. No, 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 no. Don't worry, we will play the thrust beats. We will play the thrust beats just before he comes on. And what? And thrust. What is Mullen doing, guys? Mullen is still dying. Mullen actually came back down to almost give you a double bottom, but it's still trash though. Minus 18%. Minus 18%. BuzzFeed, yeah, that's why I was a little bit skeptical with BuzzFeed just because it looked weird. And spices and what's and thrust. Still in the same range though, still confused. Oh my goodness, look at Spy go. Can send it. I did the 420s, Peter. 420s. I think it's not gonna hit, is it? Nope. But you know, but interesting. La, la, la. You got back in, Mr. Hogs. HUDI. Okay. What is that? Huh, interesting. Yeah, those calls from this morning are still okay. Still okay. Oh, come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. Peter should be green now. Peter should be green on those, right? So if we rally now, you might have to, to consider profits, but have a gap. Yeah, there's a gap. There's a gap to fill take action. All the way up there, but 20%. Nice, Peter. Nice. I would not be overly concerned about the gap though. Your main concern for now is what is going to be said when he comes on, right? So and then let's fill the gap, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We crashed, then have a rubbish Apple earnings tomorrow. Imagine if we did that. If we crash and then Apple reports bad news, oh my goodness. Then we will be screaming the end is near. And Sebastian will be sleeping on the soccer field on Thursday. Why? Because Tesla will be at zero. I'm kidding. Only up. Up only. Up, up, up. Wrong way, Spy. Up, up, up. Have calls and puts in play with bits for puts and okay. Yeah, Joe. Okay. Above 414. Okay, sounds good. Naked and afraid. No, Peter's in calls. Peter got some ODTE 414 calls. 415 calls expiring today. I'm just speaking what I want to happen. Let's go. I would like to see 420 take action. I would love to see 420. I'm packing my suitcase with essentials as we speak. Let's go. There's only one guy that can save us, guys. There's only one person that can save us now. His name is Big Daddy Powell. He's gonna save us. The last time he came on, though, it was disaster. I mean, we sold up so hard because he said, and I quote, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't quote because I don't remember. He said, you should assume your money is safe in the bank. And the market said, wait, what? You mean our market is not safe? Our money is not safe? Crash it. So, right to the abyss. Cheese and a blanket. Ready for the crash. I like that you have cheese in there. Look at that thing go. Peter's at 40% now. Come on, Peter. Let's go. Those calls are looking better and better and better. What is the cheese for? To feed the rats. And feed the rats. so he can catch them and cook them as protein. Is has offering coming. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Spy says, and what? You know what? Maybe I should have bought some like better looking calls. Because here I am and this stock is pumping and I'm nowhere close. And Peter is making monies, and I should have bought some better calls. FRCB is pumping a bit too, Thomas. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And the lions with the rats to run these streets. Let's go. Run the streets. Why would you say that? I'm not Peter. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. Cause agreed. Come on, Powell. Hurry up. Hurry up. No. Let me take a look at. I'll come back to Spy really. Let me take a look. What does the daily look like actually? And what's the float? 18. Interesting. Anyways, moving on back to the S&P. Back to the S&P. This morning and 4:15 skaters. So we're all picking up calls then. Oh my goodness, Powell is gonna screw us up. He's gonna screw us up. You got some 4:15s and 4:20s tomorrow. Okay, well, I went extreme gamble all for today. 4:20 today or nothing. Just wondering. No, the range is more like 4:13 whatever and 4:10.50. I respect the hustle. Yeah, no, the range today has been 4:13 whatever. The top is there, and then 4:10.50 ish. You're alone, virus. So if we do tank, you're gonna need to feed us, because either we celebrate or and virus cries, or virus is winning, and we're watching him eat bread at the top of the bridge while we're sitting under, begging for change. I got some 423 calls and 405 puts. Diamond time. You went extreme gamble. Extreme gamble. When I do cry, when do I not cry? I'm always crying. So you have 4 9 puts and 417 calls. Wow. You guys are going both ways. Okay, I like it. Should I follow would Peter take gains here? Should I follow his advice? That guy Peter is a useless goat. Don't listen to him. A bailout for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond will really go to zero, and Spy will also go to zero. So, oh my, let's go, Spy. Come on, there we go. 412.86. See, don't listen to that guy Peter. He's a useless goat. For June, yeah. Suck it, Peter. When does China start trading? Tomorrow, 4:13. Let's go. Come on, Peter. Not Peter. Send it. More. June rate cuts. Come on. June rate cuts. June rate cuts. Come on. June rate cuts. Send it. June rate. Now I wish I bought more calls. I wish I bought more calls now. I want to see 420 by the end of the day, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 413. Peter, I mean, if you feel like taking profits at any point, honestly, like if you feel like, that's nice money, take it. Just take it, Or if you're up 100, just say that you don't want to go below 50 or something like that, right? Don't lose it all, please and thank you, because you're probably up like 50% on those calls, right? At least 50%. So don't go losing it, please and thank you. It's stagnant. Yeah, that's because this pump is most likely just a scam pump. Powell isn't on yet, but it's weak. Yeah, this is just we can still go down to the abyss, right? So there's still a lot of things that could happen. A lot of things that could happen. Classic Powell scam. It's always a scam. It's always a scam. We're gonna be celebrating and then crying later. Uh, let's see here. You know what I should do though? I should look at I want to go look at puts now too. I want to go look at puts because you guys are playing both sides. I'm only holding. I'm only going. Okay, you sold half, Peter. Okay, nice. I want to go look at the other side. 420, 400s. Come on. You can't just go one side, You have to go both sides. You have to go both sides. Na, 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 na. Come on, Spy, pump it so these things can get cheaper and cheaper. This could pop, yeah. You got some 4-7 puts? There we go. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Spy pump, Peter sold. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Peter is against Peter now. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Peter sells half of his position and then he says, come on, Spy, go up. Peter sold. And then Spy goes up. Wow, wow, wow. Can these things be any cheaper now though? Is the question. Paper hands, Peter sold. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. That's genius. Peter's betting against himself and he's winning. Oh my goodness. He actually said, what, is he trying to bluff the system? He's lying to the system. He's like, that guy Peter so. That's pretty funny. Let me look at some of these. La 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 la. La la la. Come on, Spy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. Yo, 38%. Let's go. 38%. I like it. It really is, honestly. Oh, that's in 2 minutes, guys. Oh wow. Okay, cool. That guy comes on in 2 minutes. Damn. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just ignore these puts. Okay. I just stick with the calls. And whatever happens, happens. So he's on in 2 minutes. And yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? How do I want to do this? Okay, Federal Reserve. Wait, maybe I should have been looking for those puts. Spy, what are you doing? Well, Peter, good thing you sold some of that positioning, you know? Yeah. It's sending it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. On puts and calls, you're green on both. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, because like it's okay. Let me pull up that screen. Spy selling off now, so hopefully a pump when he comes on. Uh, Federal Reserve, and then yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on this. We are ready. I'm gonna turn off the music. That's not what I want. Okay, no, never mind. Pause the music. We are ready, Powell. Should have it on. Where are you? Come on, wherever you are. Ah, la, 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 la. 45 Azul? Oh my goodness.
Good afternoon. Before discussing today's meeting, let me comment briefly on recent developments in the banking sector. Conditions in that sector have broadly improved since early March, and the U.S. banking system is sound and resilient. We will continue to monitor conditions in the sector. We're committed to learning the right lessons from this episode, and will work to prevent events like these from happening again. As a first step in that process, last week we released Vice Chair for Supervision Barr's review of the Federal Reserve's supervision and regulation of Silicon Valley Bank. The review's findings underscore the need to address our rules and supervisory practices to make for a stronger and more resilient banking system, and I'm confident that we will do so. From the perspective of monetary policy, our focus remains squarely on our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I understand the hardship that high inflation is causing, and we remain strongly committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal. Price stability is the responsibility of the Federal Reserve. Without price stability, the economy does not work for anyone. In particular, without price stability, we will not achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. Today, the FOMC raised its policy interest rate by a 1/4 percentage point. Since early last year, we've raised interest rates by a total of 5 percentage points in order to attain a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time. We are also continuing to reduce our securities holdings. Looking ahead, we'll take a data-dependent approach in determining the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate. I will have more to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic developments. The U.S. economy slowed significantly last year, with real GDP rising at a below-trend pace of 0.9%. The pace of economic growth in the first quarter of this year continued to be modest at 1.1%, despite a pickup in consumer spending. Activity in the housing sector remains weak, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest rates and slower output growth also appear to be weighing on business fixed investment. The labor market remains very tight. Over the first 3 months of the year, job gains averaged 345,000 jobs per month. The unemployment rate remained very low in March at 3.5%. Even so, there are some signs that supply and demand in the labor market are coming back into better balance. The labor force participation rate has moved up in recent months, particularly for individuals aged 25 to 54 years. Nominal wage growth has shown some signs of easing, and job vacancies have declined so far this year. But overall, labor demand still substantially exceeds the supply of available workers. Inflation remains well above our longer run goal of 2%. Over the 12 months ending in March, total PCE prices rose 4.2%. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 4.6%. Inflation has moderated somewhat since the middle of last year. Nonetheless, inflation pressures continue to run high, and the process of getting inflation back down to 2% has a long way to go. Despite elevated inflation, longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we are strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. At today's meeting, the committee raised the target range for the federal funds rate by a 0.25 percentage point, bringing the target range to 5 to 5.25%. And we're continuing the process of significantly reducing our securities holdings. With today's action, we have raised interest rates by 5 percentage points in a little more than a year. We are seeing the effects of our policy tightening on demand in the most interest rate sensitive sectors of the economy, particularly housing and investment. It will take time, however, for the full effects of monetary restraint to be realized, especially on inflation. In addition, the economy is likely to face further headwinds from tighter credit conditions. Credit conditions had already been tightening over the past year or so in response to our policy actions and a softer economic outlook. But the strains that emerged in the banking sector in early March appear to be resulting in even tighter credit conditions for households and businesses. In turn, these tighter credit conditions are likely to weigh on economic activity, hiring, and inflation. The extent of these effects remains uncertain. In light of these uncertain headwinds, along with monetary policy restraint we've put in place, our future policy actions will depend on how events unfold. In determining the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time, the committee will take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy, the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation, and economic and financial developments. We will make that determination meeting by meeting based on the totality of incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity and inflation. And we are prepared to do more if greater monetary policy restraint is warranted. We remain committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keep our longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Reducing inflation is likely to require a period of below-trend growth and some softening of labor market conditions. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices over the longer run. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Thanks, Gina.
Hi, Gina Smilik, New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. I wonder if you could tell us whether we should read the statement today as a suggestion that the committee is prepared to pause interest rate increases in June. And I also wonder if the Fed staff has in any way revised their forecast for a mild recession from the March minutes. And if so, what a recession like what they're envisioning would look and feel like when it comes to, for example, the unemployment rate.
So taking your question, of course, today our decision was to raise the federal funds rate by 25 basis points. A decision on a pause was not made today. You will have noticed that in the in the statement from March, we had a sentence that said the committee anticipates that some additional policy firming may be appropriate. That sentence is not in the statement anymore. We took that out, and instead we're saying that in determining the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time, the committee will take into account certain factors. So that's a meaningful change that we're no longer saying that we anticipate. And so we'll be driven by incoming data, meeting by meeting, and we'll approach that question at the June meeting. So the staff's forecast is, so let me start by saying that that's not my own most likely case, which is really that the economy will continue to grow at a modest rate this year. And I think that's, so different people in the committee have different forecasts. That's my own assessment of the most likely path. Staff produces its own forecast, and it's independent of the forecasts of the participants, which include the governors and the Reserve Bank presidents, of course. And we think this is a healthy thing, that the staff is writing down what they really think. They're not especially influenced by what the governors think, and vice versa. The governors are not taking what the staff says and just writing that down. So it's actually good that the staff and individual participants can have different perspectives. So broadly, the forecast was for a mild recession, and by that I would characterize as one in which the rise in unemployment is smaller than has been typical in modern era recessions. I wouldn't want to characterize the staff's forecast for this meeting. We'll leave that to the minutes, but broadly similar to that.
Rachel.
Thank you, Chair Powell, Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our questions. I'm wondering if you can talk about the account of possible effects of a debt limit standoff. You've said repeatedly that the ceiling must be raised, but do you see any economics effects of even getting close to a default? And what type of situation would that look like?
So I wouldn't want to speculate specifically, but I will say this. These are fiscal policy matters for starters, and they're for Congress and the administration, for the elected parts of the government to deal with, and they're really consigned to them. From our standpoint, I would just say this: it's essential that the debt ceiling be raised in a timely way, so that the U.S. government can pay all of its bills when they're due. A failure to do that would be unprecedented. We'd be in uncharted territory, and the consequences to the U.S. economy would be highly uncertain and could be quite averse. So I'll just leave it there. We don't give advice to either side. We just would point out that it's very important that this be done. And the other point I'll make about that, though, is that no one should assume that the Fed can protect the economy from the potential, short and long-term effects of a failure to pay our bills on time. It would be so uncertain that it's just as important that we never get to a place where we're actually talking about or even having a situation where the U.S. government's not paying its bills.
And just to follow up, was discussion around the uncertainty of a possible standoff, did that affect today's monetary policy decision at all?
I wouldn't say that it did. It was, of course, it's something that came up. We talk a lot about risks to the outlook, and that come up. A number of people did raise that as a risk to the outlook. I wouldn't say that it was important in today's monetary policy decision yet.
Steve.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Steve Leisman, CNBC. Can you tell us what the Federal Reserve Board did in the wake of that February presentation where you were informed that Silicon Valley Bank and other banks were experiencing interest rate risks? And can you tell me what supervisory actions you've done in the wake of the recent bank failures to make sure that banks are currently appropriately managing interest rate risk? And kind of part three, but it's all the same question here. Do you still think this separation principle, that monetary policy and supervision can be handled with different tools? Thank you.
Sure. So the February 14th presentation, I didn't remember it very well, but now, of course, I've gone back and looked at it very carefully. I did remember it. And what it was a general presentation. It was an informational briefing of the whole board, the entire board. I think all members were there. And it was about interest rate risk in the banks and lots of data. And there was one page on Silicon Valley Bank, which talked about the amount of losses mark-to-market losses they had in their portfolio. There was nothing in it about that I recall anyway about the risk of a bank run. So it was. I think the takeaway was they were going away to do an assessment, a horizontal assessment of banks. It wasn't. It wasn't presented as an urgent or alarming situation. It was presented as an informational, non-decisional kind of a thing, and I thought it was a good presentation, and as I said, did remember it. In terms of what we're doing, of course, I think banks themselves are many banks are now are attending to liquidity and taking opportunity now, really since the events of early March to build liquidity. You asked about the separation principle. Like so many things, it's very useful. But ultimately it has its limits. I mean, I think in this particular case, we have found that the monetary policy tools and the financial stability tools are not in conflict. They're working well together. We've used our financial stability tools to support banks through our lending facilities. And at the same time, we've been able to use our monetary policy tools to foster maximum employment and price stability.
Mr. Chairman, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be argumentative, but the staff report said SVB has significant interest rate risk. It said interest rate risk measurements failed at SVB, and it said banks with large unrealized losses face significant safety and soundness risk. Why was that not alarming?
Well, I mean, I didn't say it wasn't alarming. It was, they're pointing out something that they're working on and that they're on the case that I'm not sure whether they mentioned, I think they did actually. They mentioned that they had taken regulatory action, or supervisory action in the form of matters requiring attention. So I think that was also in the presentation. I think it was to say, yes, this is a bank and there are many other banks that are experiencing these things, and we're on the case.
Go to Victoria. Hi, Chair Powell. I wanted to ask you, obviously, with the recent bank turmoil, we've seen multiple banks buy other banks. And I was just curious whether you think that further consolidation in the banking sector would increase or decrease financial stability, and whether you have any concerns about the biggest bank in the U.S. Getting even larger.
So, we certainly don't, and I don't have an agenda to further consolidate banks. Consolidation has been a factor in the U.S. banking industry really since interstate banking, and before that even. It goes back more than 30 years. When I was in the government a while back, I think there were 14,000 banks. Now there are 4,000 and change. So that's going on. I personally have long felt that having small, medium, and large size banks is a great part of our banking system. The community banks serve particular customers very well. Regional banks serve very important purposes, and the various kinds of GSIBs do as well. So I think it's healthy to have a range of different kinds of banks doing different things. I think that's a positive thing. Is it a financial? So I would just say, in terms of JP Morgan buying First Republic, the FDIC really runs the process of closing and selling a closed bank completely. That is their role. So I really don't have a comment on that process. As you know, there's an exception to the deposit cap for a failing bank. So it was legitimate. And I think the FDIC, I believe, is bound by law to take the bid that is the least cost bid. So I would assume that's what they did.
So do you have any concerns about the fact that they're getting larger in general?
So I think it's probably good policy that we don't want the largest banks doing big acquisitions. That is the policy, and but this is an exception for a failing bank, and I think it's actually a good outcome for the banking system. It also would have been a good outcome for the banking system had one of the regional banks bought this company, and that could have been the outcome. But ultimately, we have to follow the law in our agencies, and the law is it goes to the least cost bid.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the Financial Times. At the March meeting, you mentioned that a tightening of credit conditions from the recent bank stress could be equal to one or more rate increases. So given developments since then, how has your estimate changed?
Yeah, I think I followed that up by saying it's it's quite impossible to have a precise estimate of the words to that effect. But in principle, that's the idea. You know, when we've been raising interest rates, and that raises the price of credit, and that in a sense restricts credit in the economy, working through the price mechanism. And you know, when banks raise their credit standards, that can also make credit tighter in a kind of broadly similar way. It isn't possible to make a kind of clean translation between one and the other, although firms are trying that, and you know, we're trying it. But ultimately, we have to be honest and humble about our ability to make a precise assessment. So it does complicate the task of achieving, you know, a sufficiently restrictive stance. But I think conceptually, though, we think that you know, interest rates, in principle, we won't have to raise rates quite as high as we would have had this not happened. The extent of that is so hard to predict because we don't know how persistent these effects will be. We don't know how large they'll be and how long they'll take to be transmitted. But that's what we'll be watching carefully to find out.
Just to quickly follow up, what does it suggest about the scope for the committee to pause rate increases perhaps as early as next month, even if the data remains strong, then if it's having some kind of substitute effect?
This is just something that we have to factor in as we want to find ourselves. So I guess I would say it this way. The assessment of the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate is going to be an ongoing one, meeting by meeting, and we're going to be looking at the factors that I mentioned that they're listed in the statement, the obvious factors. That's the way we're going to be thinking about it. That's really all we can do. As I say, it does complicate. We have, you know, a broad understanding of monetary policy. Credit tightening is a different thing. There's a lot of literature on that, but translating it into rate hikes is uncertain. Let's say it adds even further uncertainty. Nonetheless, we'll be able to see what's happening with credit conditions, what's happening with lending. There's a lot of data on that, and you know, we'll factor that into our decision making.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thank you. So noting that the statement dropped the reference to sufficiently restrictive, I was wondering, given your baseline outlook, whether you feel this current rate of 5 to 5.25% is in fact sufficiently restrictive.
So that's going to be an ongoing assessment. We're going to need data to accumulate on that. Not an assessment that we've made. That would mean we think we've reached that point, and I just think it's not possible to say that with confidence now, but nonetheless, you will know that the summary of economic projections from the March meeting showed that at that point in time that the median participant thought that this was the appropriate level of the ultimate high level of rates. We don't know that. We'll revisit that at the June meeting, and that's, you know, we're just going to have to, before we really declare that, I think we're going to have to see data accumulating and you know, make that, as I mentioned, it's an ongoing assessment.
A follow-up on credit, if I could you give us a sense of what the SLUS survey indicated? It was already, you know, I think 45% of banks were tightening credit as of the last survey. What did this one show, and how did that weigh into your deliberations?
So we're going to release the results of the SLUS on May 8th, in line with our usual time frame. And I would just say that the SLUS is broadly consistent when you see it with how we and others have been thinking about the situation and what we're seeing from other sources. You will have seen the Beige Book and listened to the various earnings calls that indicate that mid-sized banks some of them have been tightening their lending standards. Banking data will show that lending has continued to grow, but the pace has been slowing really since the second half of last year.
Go to Nick.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, the argument around the end of last year and the beginning of this year to slow down the pace of increases was to give yourself time to study the effects of those moves. After the bank failures in March, as you've discussed, the Fed staff projected a recession starting later this year. So my question is why it was necessary to raise interest rates today, or put differently, if the whole point of slowing down the pace was to see the effects of your moves, and now you've, for the last two meetings, been seeing the effects of those moves, why did the committee feel it was necessary to keep moving?
Well, The reason is that we, again, with our monetary policy, we're trying to reach and then stay at for an extended period, a level of policy stance that's sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to 2% over time. And that's what we're trying to do with our tool. I think slowing down was the right move. I think it's enabled us to see more data, and it will continue to do so. So we really we have to balance. We always have to balance the risk of not doing enough and not getting inflation under control against the risk of maybe slowing down economic activity too much. And we thought that this rate hike, along with the meaningful change in our policy statement, was the right way to balance that.
And just to follow up, what you said in response to Howard's question, you'll need data to accumulate to determine if this is a sufficiently restrictive stance. Does that data need to accumulate, or could it accumulate over a longer period than a 6-week intermeeting cycle?
As I mentioned, I would just say that this assessment will be an ongoing one. You can't with economic data. You can't. You've seen take inflation from it. Look back. We've seen inflation come down, move back up 2 or 3 times since March of 2021. We've seen inflation have a few months of coming down and then come right back up. So I think you're going to want to see that that a few months of data will persuade you that you've got this right, kind of thing. And we have the luxury. We've raised 500 basis points. I think that policy is tight. I think real rates are probably, you can calculate them many different ways, but one way is to look at the nominal rate and then subtract a reasonable estimate of let's say 1-year inflation, which might be 3%. So you've got 2% real rates. That's meaningfully above what many people anyway, would assess as the neutral rate. So policy is tight, and you see that in interest sensitive activities, and you also begin to see it more and more in other activities. And if you put the credit tightening on top of that and the QT that's ongoing, I think you feel like we may not be far off, or possibly even at that level.
Thank you very much, Chair Powell. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. So if the Federal Reserve gets down to the 3% inflation as the projections show at the end of this year, or close to it, would it be okay for you for a prolonged period of 3% inflation and hoping for some outside event to move down to 2% target?
I think we're always going to have 2% as our target. We're always going to be focusing on getting there.
I'd be okay with a prolonged 3%.
Let me just say that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for inflation going down to 2% over time. I mean, that's not a question that's in front of us, and it would depend on so many other things. But ultimately, we're not looking to get to 3% and then drop our tools. We have a goal of getting to 2%. We think it's going to take some time. We don't think it'll be a smooth process, and I think we're gonna need to stay at this for a while.
How does the other side of the mandate, the job side, once you get to 3%, going from 3 to 2, how does the other side of the mandate balance?
I think they will both matter equally at that point. Right now, you have a labor market that's still extraordinarily tight. You still got 1.6 job openings, even with the lower job openings number, for every unemployed person. We do see some evidence of softening in labor market conditions, but overall, you're near a 50-year low in unemployment. Wages, you all will have seen the wage number from late last week, and it's whenever it was, and it's a couple percentage points above what would be consistent with 2% inflation over time. So we do see some softening. We see new labor supply coming in. These are very positive developments, but the labor market is very, very strong. Whereas inflation is running high, well above our goal. And right now we need to be focusing on bringing inflation down. Fortunately, we've been able to do that so far without unemployment going up.
Yeah. Hi, Chair Powell. Matthew Bosa with Bloomberg News. So many analysts noted at the time of the March FOMC meeting that at least half of Fed officials' projections did imply or seem to imply that a recession was in their baseline forecast as well, given the strong first quarter GDP tracking estimates. And so I'm just wondering if you could kind of elaborate on, why you're optimistic that a recession can be avoided, given that that's the Fed staff's forecast, possibly also the broader committee's forecast as well, and also, of course, most private sector forecasters.
Yeah, I don't think, I know what's printed in the Summary of Economic Projections and all that. I don't think you can deduce exactly what you said about what participants think, because you don't know what they were thinking for first quarter GDP at that point. They could have been thinking about a fairly low number. Anyway, in any case, I'll just say I continue to think that it's possible that this time is really different. And the reason is there's just so much excess demand really in the labor market. It's interesting, as we've raised rates by 5 percentage points in 14 months, and the unemployment rate is 3.5%, pretty much where it was, even lower than where it was when we started. So job openings are still very, very high. We see by surveys and much evidence that conditions are cooling gradually, but it really is different. It wasn't supposed to be possible for job openings to decline by as much as they've declined without unemployment going up. Well, that's what we've seen. So there are no promises in this, but it just seems that to me that it's possible that we can continue to have a cooling in the labor market without having the big increases in unemployment that have gone with many, prior episodes. Now that would be against history. I fully appreciate that. That would be against the pattern. But I do think that the situation in the labor market with so much excess demand, yet wages have been moving down. Wage increases have been moving down, and that's a good sign, down to more sustainable levels. So I think it's still possible. I think the case of avoiding a recession is, in my view, more likely than that of having a recession. But it's not that the case of having a recession is. I don't rule that out either. It's possible that we will have what I hope would be a mild recession.
The committee also noted in March that wage growth was still well above levels that would be consistent with 2% inflation. Do you see that as well? And could you kind of explain, how you come to that judgment?
Sure. So we look at a range of wage measures, and then that's a nominal. And then so you assume wages should be equal to productivity increases plus inflation. And so you can look at the Employment Compensation Index, average hourly earnings, the Atlanta Wage Tracker, compensation per hour, basically those four and many others, and you can look at what they would have to run at over a long period of time for that to be consistent with 2% inflation. They can deviate. Corporate margins can go up and down, and there is a feature of long expansions where they do go down, where labor gets a bigger share toward later in a recession. Later in expansion. So yeah, and we calculate those, and you have to take the precision with a degree of salt. But I would say that what they will show is that if wages are running at 5%, 3% is closer to where they need to be. Wage increases closer to 3%, roughly, is what it would take to be consistent with inflation over a longer period of time. By the way, I do not think that wages are the principal driver of inflation. You're asking me a very specific question. I think there are many things. I think wages and prices tend to move together, and it's very hard to say what's causing what. But I've never said that that wages are really the principal driver, because I don't think that's really right.
Great. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Well, you mentioned profit margins. Those have did expand sharply during this inflationary period. And while there are some signs that they are starting to decline, many economists note they haven't fallen as much as might be expected, given that we're seeing at least some pullback among consumer spending. So speaking of causes of inflation, do you see expanded profit margins as a driver of higher prices? And if so, would you expect them to narrow soon and contribute to reduced inflation in the coming months?
So higher profits and higher margins are what happens when you have an imbalance between supply and demand, too much demand, not enough supply. And we've been in a situation in many parts of the economy where supply has been fixed or not flexible enough. And so, the way the market clears is through higher prices. So to get, I think as goods pipelines have gotten, back to normal so that we don't have the long waits and the shortages and that kind of thing, I think you will see inflation come down, and you'll see corporate margins coming down as a result of a return of full competition where there's enough supply to meet demand, and then you're really back to full competition. That would be the dynamic I would expect.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. Can you tell us something about what your policy reaction function is, your policy framework is going forward? When you look at the economy at the next meeting, are you looking at incoming data, which is by definition backward looking? Are you going to be forecasting what you think is going to happen? Are you ruling out the rate cuts that the market has priced in?
I didn't catch the last part. Ruling.
Markets have priced in rate cuts by the end of the year. Do you rule that out?
Okay, I got it. So what are we looking at? I mean, we look at a combination of data and forecasts. Of course, the whole idea is to create a good forecast based on what you see in the data. So we're always looking at both, and it'll be the obvious things. It'll be readings on inflation. It'll be readings on wages, on economic growth, on the labor market, and all of those many things. I think a particular focus for us going now over the past 6-7 weeks now, and going forward is going to be what's happening with credit tightening. Are small and medium-sized banks tightening credit standards, and is that having an effect on loans, on lending? And so we can begin to assess how that fits in with monetary policy. That'll be an important thing. We'll be looking at everything. I would just point out, we've raised rates by 5 percentage points. We are shrinking the balance sheet, and now we have credit conditions tightening, not just in the normal way, but perhaps a little bit more due to what's happened. And we have to factor all of that in and make our assessment of whether our policy stance is sufficiently restrictive. And we have to do that in a world where policy works with long and variable lags. So this is challenging, but we will make our best assessment, and that's what we'll be thinking.
What about the idea of rate cuts?
Yeah, so we on the committee have a view that inflation is going to come down, not so quickly, but it'll take some time. And in that world, if that forecast is broadly right, it would not be appropriate and to cut rates, and we won't cut rates. If you have a different forecast, and markets have been from time to time pricing in quite rapid reductions in inflation, we'd factor that in, but that's not our forecast. And of course, the history of the last 2 years has been very much that inflation moves down, particularly now if you look at non-housing services. It really hasn't moved much, and it's quite stable. And so we think demand will have to weaken a little bit, and labor market conditions may have to soften a bit more to begin to see progress there. And again, in that world, it wouldn't be appropriate for us to cut rates.
Courtney Brown from Axios. I'm curious how you view the role of the overnight reverse repo facility in the context of the current banking stress. Do you think it's contributing to the stress by making it more attractive for money market funds to compete with banks for deposits? And did the committee discuss any changes to the structure of the facility, or do you see that being put on the table in the future? Thanks.
Sure. So we looked at that very carefully, as you would imagine, and it's really not contributing. We don't think now. It hasn't actually been growing. It moved up, it moved down, and then moved back up to where it was. What happened in the when there were the big deposit flows, which by the way have really stabilized now. What happened was institutional investors took their uninsured deposits and put them in government money market funds, which bought paper from the Federal Home Loan Banks and things like that. Over the course of of maybe the last year, retail investors had been gradually, as they do in every tightening cycle, they've been gradually moving their deposits into higher yielding places such as CDs and other things, including money market funds. So that's a gradual process that is quite natural and happens during a tightening cycle. What was unusual really was the institutional investors moving their uninsured deposits and spreading them around and things like that. But it doesn't seem to have had any effect overall on the overnight repo facility. That is really there to help us keep rates where they're supposed to be, and it's serving that purpose very well.
Sarah Ewall-Weiss, CBS News. I want to go back to the debt ceiling for a moment. I know you talked about that in terms of fiscal policy, but can you just speak towards what the impact of a default would mean for Americans across the country, the markets, and borrowing?
Yeah, I would just say it's. I don't really think we shouldn't even be talking about a world in which the U.S. doesn't pay its bills. It just shouldn't be a thing. And again, I would just say no one should assume that the Fed can really protect the economy and the financial system and our reputation globally from the damage that such an event might inflict.
Scott.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. Scott Horsley from NPR. In his report last week, Vice Chair Barr identified a couple of the factors that he thought contributed to the supervisory lapses at Silicon Valley Bank. A policy change in 2019 to exempt all but the biggest banks from strict scrutiny, and also what he called a sort of cultural shift towards less aggressive oversight. You were here in 2019. Do you share that view? And what would it take to get the stronger oversight that you and he said in your release would be necessary?
So I didn't take part in creating the report or doing the work, but I have read it, of course, and I find it persuasive. I mean, I would say it this way. A large bank, not a very large bank, a large bank failed quite suddenly and unexpectedly in a way that threatened to spread contagion into the financial system. I think the only thing that I'm really focused on is to understand what went wrong, what happened, and identify what we need to do to address that. Some of that it may just have been technology evolving. We have to keep up with all that, but some of it may be our policies and supervisory and regulatory, whatever. Well, what our job is now is identify those things and implement them. And that's kind of the only thing I care about and I feel like I am accountable for doing everything I can to make sure that happens.
Thank you. Evan Reiser with MNI Market News. Chair Powell, are we in the early stage or nearing the end stage of the banking turmoil among regional banks? And secondly, do you still have a bias to tighten rates? Is that what the statement is saying?
So, I guess I would say it this way. There were three large banks really from the very beginning that were at the heart of the stress that we saw in early March, the severe period of stress. Those have now all been resolved and all the depositors have been protected. I think that the resolution and sale of First Republic kind of draws a line under that period is an important step toward drawing a line under that period of severe stress. Okay. I also think we are very focused on what's happening with credit availability, particularly with what you saw in the beige book, and you will see in the SLOOS is small and medium-sized banks who are feeling that they need to tighten credit standards, build liquidity. What's going to be the macroeconomic effect of that? More broadly, we will continue to very carefully monitor what's going on in the banking system, and we'll factor that assessment into our decisions in an important way going forward.
Okay, Greg.
Thank you, Fed Chairman. Greg Robb from Market Watch. I just wondered if you've done any reflection on your own actions during this crisis and leading up to it over the last, since you've been Fed chairman. I think I've heard you say a couple of times that you deferred to the vice chair for supervision. Do you think that was the right way to go about this? And yeah, comments on that. Thank you.
Sure. So let me say, first of all, I've been chair of the board for 5+ years now, and I fully recognize that we made mistakes. I think we've learned some new things as well, and we need to do better. And as I mentioned, I thought the report was unflinching and appropriately so. I welcome it, and I agree with and will support those recommendations. And I do feel that I'm personally accountable to do what I can to foster measures that will address the problems. So on the vice chair for supervision, the place to start is the statutory role, which is quite unusual. The vice chair, it says, shall develop policy recommendations for the board regarding supervision and regulation of depository institution companies, and shall oversee the supervision and regulation of such firms. So this is Congress establishing a 4-year term for someone else on the board, not the chair, as vice chair for supervision, who really gets to set the agenda for supervision and regulation for the Board of Governors. Congress wanted that person to have political accountability for developing that agenda. So the way it works, the way it has worked in practice for me is I've had a good working relationship. I give my counsel, my input privately, and that's, I offer that, and I have good conversations, and I try to contribute constructively. I respect the authority that Congress has deferred on that person, including working with Vice Chair Barr and his predecessor. And I think that's the way it's supposed to work, and that's appropriate. I believe that's what the law requires. And, but it isn't, I wouldn't say it's a matter of complete deference. It's more, I have a role in presenting my views and having an intelligent discussion about what's going on and why. And that's my input. But ultimately, that person does get to set the agenda and gets to take things to the Board of Governors. And really, in supervision, has sole authority over supervision.
Just wondered if you had any regrets, or was there anything that, decisions that maybe you regret now in light of what's happened?
I've had a few. Sure. I mean, who doesn't look back and think that you could have done things differently? But honestly, you don't get to do that. Again, my focus is on control the controllable. As one of my great mentors used to always say, control the controllable. What we control now is make a fair assessment, learn the right lessons, figure out what the fixes are, and implement them. And I think that Vice Chair Barr's report is an excellent first step in that, but we've got to follow through.
Hi there, Megan Casala with Barron's. Did the possibility of pausing at this meeting come up at all, and how seriously was that considered? I'm curious if you can give us any color as to whether there were any initial concerns about raising rates again, or what those discussions entailed.
So support for the 25 basis point rate increase was very strong across the board. I would say there are a number of people, and you'll see this in the minutes. I don't want to try to do the head count in real time, but people did talk about pausing, but not so much at this meeting. There's a sense that we're much closer to the end of this than to the beginning. That, as I mentioned, if you add up all the tightening that's going on through various channels, we feel like we're getting close, or maybe even there. But that, again, that's going to be an ongoing assessment, and we're going to be looking at those factors that we listed to determine whether there's more to do.
I'm curious too how to interpret that and the changes to the statement. Is the bar higher now to raise rates at the next meeting, or would a strong jobs report or inflation print be enough to push the Fed to tighten again?
I don't want to. I couldn't really say. I just think I think we've moved a long way fairly quickly, and I think we can afford to look at the data and make a careful assessment.
And we'll go to Nancy for the last question. Hi, Chair Powell. Nancy Marshall-Genzer with Marketplace. You mentioned a few times about the lessons you learned from the banking crisis, that you would learn the right lessons. What are those lessons?
Well, I just would start with something that's changed, really, which is the run on Silicon Valley Bank was out of keeping with the speed of runs through history. And that now needs to be reflected in some way in regulation and in supervision. We know now that we know it's possible. I think no one thought that was possible. No one had. I'm not aware of anybody thinking that this could happen quite so quickly. So I think that that will play through. It will be up to Vice Chair Barr to really take the lead in designing the ways to address that. But I think that's one thing. I guess I would just say that then that we're going to revisit. It's pretty clear to me anyway. It's clear that we need to strengthen both supervision and regulations for banks of this size, and I'm thinking that we're on track to do that as well.
Can you be any more specific on stress testing or looking at banks that have specific concentrations in certain parts of the economy?
Yeah, that's what Vice Chair Barr's role really is, and he'll take the lead on that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Look at SPY die. It's over. It's finished. Just close the market now, music. It's over. It's finished. Okay, I'm out. Joe, see you in Discord. You better run before your wife catches you. You better run before your wife catches you, Joe. Better go do the dishes, please and thank you. Please and thank you. You guys are mean, you know that? You guys are ruthless. I had to go get some nuts, some like almonds and like cashews and anyways. Look at SPY die. Really should got those puts too. Which nuts? These. Yeah, that thing's done. I'd rather watch more than of a SPY now. No, I'm just kidding. But let's see if we can place it with some other things before the market closes. Got any juicy crickets, DJ? Yep. Viruses, let's go SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY, damn. Yeah, as soon as that thing didn't run right away, it's done, skis. It's done. To the bridge, Orlando. Anyways, at least this is done now, though. We have Apple tomorrow. Apple earnings tomorrow. Meta follow. I wish I got those Meta puts. I have regrets. I have one regret today. That's not getting Facebook puts. It's over. Anyways. Yeah, I don't really trust that bounce. The guy you want to bring to the party, not the guy, Powell. No, I think I mean, like, we know better than this. There's always like a secret agenda, He never really answered any questions. It's like, well, okay, yes, no. Will you increase interest rates later? And he's like, well, this one time in band camp, I was going around the corner and I saw this lady with a leaf on her head, and she gave me a sign. Just say yes or no, Powell. Just say yes or no. Are the banks safe? Well, okay. And then this other time at band camp, like, get the hell out of here. Like, we learned nothing from these things. Nothing. We learned nothing. TRKA is going off a cliff. Yeah. TRKA is a definition of a cliff. She gave me a sign that says bridge. Market no care. Honestly. Yeah. Watch, we're gonna close flat. Break even, flat. Anyways, moving on. Anything else here moving other than the... That's an impressive rally though for HCGI. That was really nice. Really nice rally. She gave me a migraine. Yeah. Yeah, he gave nothing though, right? We don't know what the next Fed meeting is going to look like. Are they going to cut rates? Well, at least we know that. The Fed is not going to cut rates, are they? Nope. They will not be cutting rates, SNCG. And this is kind of what we expected though, right? But we wanted to see a rally first. We wanted that rally before the sell-off, that push before puts. Nope, they never gave it to us. I wasn't expecting Powell to sound positive because he never sounds positive. He never sounds positive. He did the whole impression. Well, yeah, like he gave us nothing. Gave us absolutely nothing, Hugh. Nothing. Unbelievable. 645. Sure. What's the high of the day? We're kind of sitting there. We need to clear $6. Live double. We know this sucks right now. Yep. Powell doesn't care that it sucks though. Nobody cares that it sucks. Nobody cares. I mean, like, you keep saying like, hey, I know interest rates are hurting families, blah, blah, blah. And then every time you're like, well, we're going to keep doing it. That's because nobody cares. Nobody cares. On our SPY puts, I'll take it, Diamond. Well, good job, Diamond. And then Virus is like, I'm staring at 0.01. That was pretty funny, Virus. That was pretty funny. I was staring at 0.01. Those calls were sitting at 0.01. Oh my goodness. Their money was gone, Ski Stewart. Their money was gone. 0.01. Damn. Wow. Where's Peter? At least Peter made money and sold those calls though. He made monies and sold those calls. Hopefully he didn't go back in. Otherwise they would finish him. I was going to walk away with a handful of $1 bills. Yeah, I know. Anyways, let's see here. SNCG is looking like it wants to do something, but anything else? Looks like I won't be able to buy anyone's things from Mullen. No, Mullen is still trash. Hey, my comments working now? Oh yeah, they're working now. Sweet. My thing's been updated. Perfect. Sweet. Not free falling off a cliff? No, it's not. Well, not yet. It's halted. It's halted though, so that's why. Anyways, let me get rid of SPY. I think we can watch some better things. SPY is finished. GFI is bouncing though, isn't it? Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. $5 trying. Lower 460. Interesting. Cool. Get some far out meta puts. Yeah, I hate Facebook. Hate. What are we at? Oh my goodness, what 136 though. I could have had puts at 141. But nope, 136 now. I just don't like buying puts on the way down, but it's not a bad idea though. Not a bad idea. Finished, Roger. For my boorish behavior with the women report. Not kidding. Kidding. Dan still has a screen paused. SNCG, Jason? Yep. What's the bottom? Okay, Facebook sold off to like 132. Yeah. When theme is the question, Roger. When theme? We kind of expected this to happen for the Fed, but expected the theme to be disrupted as we go into the Fed. So now that it's over, let's get a new theme, please, and thank you. What's going on afterwards? Look at Meta before earnings. I know, right? I know. We're going there again, probably. Let me look. Interesting. It's scary some of the things they do though, like Facebook. Scary. Like Facebook must be from monetizing youth data. 2020 privacy order misleading parents about the ability to control their children's Given the CEO of what's his name again? Mark. That dude looks like he belongs in jail. He looks like he's seen some things that should not be. Anyways. Yeah. I just don't like to buy puts when people up 100% already, you know? Yeah, Doug. Mullen split. Yeah. You're watching it after hours, OPME? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's on halted now and it's slowly selling off. So we'll see if that thing can slowly get back to $14, right? If it can, then boom. More rallies incoming. Okay, then buy the window at 200%. Oh my goodness, virus. Violence. My goodness. Virus wants me to get in trouble. In trouble, guys. In trouble. Cancel. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Small gamble. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Trying to sell but ain't nobody interested in market. 0.01 is a tough spot, isn't it? It's a tough spot, you know. Nobody's interested at 0.01. Nope. The ones I was looking at earlier were questions? Or can't remember now. I think it was June or something. Yeah, I think the ones I was looking at were June. Interesting. These ones have no open interest though. Nope, no open interest. Four seven. Spies are 4.7 now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Meta. Yeah. Yeah, Facebook. Facebook's. What else? What else can we look at into the close? Let me see. Meta. Wow, HUDI is halted down, by the way. Halted down. Interesting. Wins, you're looking at wins. Won't pay those. I think SPY will pump. Do not ping the puts. Okay. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Are you holding puts, Peter? Interesting. Apple was another nice short. 170, nice short for Apple. How much higher does that thing want to go? Peter is. It's not Peter is. Top is at 80, 180, 181, 81. Okay. Yeah, that 84 is still a problem. It's really like it doesn't want to stay above it. It does not want to stay above it. Let me take a look. Zin. Like 440 Azul, maybe. Yeah, kinda. The spread is wild on that thing, Azul. Wild. Maybe for earnings 172. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys holding overnight? Anything? GFAI looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. You're holding your breath. You're holding spy calls. You are. You're Kobe. Was that the lady's name? Holding your pillow. Okay, sounds good. Uh, well, it varies probably. Probably. Let me take a look. SECL. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably you're holding, Greg, you're holding MRKR. Yeah, you don't hold anything overnight anymore. There you go. Right. So yeah. Okay. 40%. That's a nice rally. Posted in Hangout General. Unbelievable. Um, mm, oh, you bought both of them? Let me take a look at BOS. I have less faith in GDC. BAOS. I mean, I like what it's done. I like that they bounced off 7 off the 9-day moving average there. So, um, should you hold them overnight? Oh, I mean, you do seem to have more support on this one. And well, good thing about GDC is that it's done an offering already. But yeah, they're both weak. Like I said earlier, this thing breaks below $7. Yeah, it's to the bridge. Don't buy pumps. Don't buy pumps, Wes. Because nothing really caught my eye. Yeah, there was nothing. The Wint, let me take a look. Wint. Yeah, Wint has done nothing today other than find resistance at 165. Like, it's done nothing, just resistance, resistance, resistance. Yeah. 138. Greg? Okay. It's possibly. What are my thoughts? You're in at 145 PXMD. Like I said earlier, like if PXMD is sitting below 136, I don't like it. Wow. PXMD came back like a monster. Peter sold it and it came back. Damn. Wow, that's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce. What are my thoughts? I like it. As long as it stays above 136, I like it. So PXMD is still fighting at this level, right? Wow. Wolf, it's not giving your money back. New runner, EZFL. If that thing can clear $3, it would be nice, Martin. It would be nice. EZFL. They did a split the other day too, last week. And then dip, and then bounce. And then had earnings this morning. Oh, okay. Not bad. You paper traded it, Wolf? Okay. Not bad. No. Yeah, Wes, I'm not sure which one you're gonna. Let me take a look at GDC again. It's trying to come back. Hopefully your entry isn't too high. Hopefully entry is not too high. Yeah, PXMD actually signaled again in that channel. 141. It signaled so many times. 140, 141. Bullish, 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 blah, 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 blah. Cool. Interesting. Zin is trying to come back, Nemo. Zin. Puts on gold. Joshua, why? What's your thinking? Why? What's your reasoning behind that? What's your reason behind getting puts on gold? Interesting. You may want to run into the close, finally moving back. Okay, nice. Yeah, both of those names are bouncing for la, la, la. Oh, those spike calls, yeah. Those things have been destroyed, my goodness. Destroyed. It's unhalted? Okay. Go fishing, Kevin. Go fishing. BAOS. A nice little bounce from the bottom, from $8. The question is, which one goes after hours, though? Which one goes after hours? Entry is way too high. Small position, though, Wes. Okay. Good at least. Good at least. It's a small position. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Take me back to the day when I didn't sell. Wolf. I don't know how you kept holding it. Brave. You are brave. You are brave, Wolf. Maybe there's a different word for it, but a different word for it. But potential. Here comes the double bottoms for SPY. No thanks. No thanks. Foolish and greedy. Yeah, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, please. Now, why is he selling off? Because I think that thing's had a nice rally. CXAI, it had a really nice rally. It's had a really nice rally the last few days, right? So I know the CEO is speaking somewhere tomorrow, DP. Right, it's rallied really nicely with the other catalysts, right? So $17 the other day, right? So watch $10 for support. Watching this one closely though, for potential like after hour move, GFAI. It looks interesting. It's performing well into the close. There's 12 minutes left. It's trying. It's failing at 520 for now, and it's holding $5. So let's see if it can stay above $5. No. It's just double bottoms for SPY into the close is really not something I'm interested in. Let's plug that in. You know what I mean? Like it's a double bottom, but it's into the close. It's into the end of the day. With after the meeting we just had, there's no confidence in that. So you want to short stocks into the close, Alicia? There's 12 minutes left. There's 9 minutes left. There's 11 minutes left. You want to short at the last 10 minutes? I don't know. Top is still running. Madness. Yeah, so CXA, I watch for $10 support. And then for top, come on, top $83. Yeah, it still needs to clear $84. So a lot of resistance at 84. Tomorrow will be better. Yeah, no, today again was reserved for the S&P, right? So there were plays that moved, but they were just extremely volatile plays, Some of you guys did really well, but oh, you want to short post market? Oh, I see. You have like access to post market shorting. You just want to and then hold it after hours. Oh, I see. I see. We need China back. Look at what you people look at what your people do to us, Look at what Powell does to us. And China, look at what China's done to us. So of course we don't like you guys. Of course we don't. We want China back. Come on, China. Come back. I told you guys we should move to China. You guys said no. No. Who's us? Who's us? Who is us? See what these guys have done to us? Rubbish. It was time flies when you're having fun. Yes, it does. Yeah, 9 minutes left. Hey, what is that? I see. I pick up China news, nothing, folks. You're welcome. You know what, IB? We need to put you in a timeout. What's tomorrow's theme? We'll get there when we get there, Tomorrow's theme will present itself. And that's no longer Peter is Peter. It's waking up, VCIG. See, Powell is gone and the markets are waking up now. See, get the stuff over in the morning and let's move on. Rubbish. Can Jeff go in a timeout, please and thank you? Please and thank you, Stuart. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, there goes top. So maybe we're setting up for China rally into the close, with China tomorrow. Oh my goodness, 87, 88. Okay, China, we see you. You're gonna come back with violence, don't you? We like it. We like it. No, time to get out. You just dropped them? IB? Okay, perfect. SEC is moving to you, Virus. Oh my goodness, Virus is gonna be not happy. On Bullfrog and CJJD. Okay. Interesting. Hourly. I'm just looking at the scanner here. Just looking around. Envos is making a little bit of a run, Walter. Yeah. Envos. I think Envos hit a double bottom the other day at 11. Oh, wow, really? Damn. Envos has done this so many times, honestly. Look at that, right? So many times. This is why we keep saying history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Look at that. Like every time. Envos. Over and over and over again, right? So 10 cents, 11 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents, and boom, boom, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Nice little push. I sold at 137. Oh my goodness. And what is it at now? 137 to... Well, it's still right there, honestly. It's still... Hey, you sold 5 cents ago. Don't worry, don't worry. It's only 5 cents, virus. And it's dropping already. So you're still okay. Envos is a scam. Envos is a scam. 14 new yeah. Yeah, we'll see if it can actually break out. It's done this over and over, like up, down, up, down, up, down, you know? Yeah. Hopefully it can actually stay above it. GFAI, nice little pop into the close. But it seems to be struggling at $5.20. GFAI. But yeah, that's something to watch for sure into the close, into after hours. For a dead cat bounce, potentially. Yeah. Since 30 cents, Brandon, you holding that thing from 30 cents? Why are you holding it from 30 cents is my question. When it broke below 20 cents, what were you waiting for? Yeah, easy FL. It wants what? Oh, 7% for Envos. Easy FL. What are we at? Oh wow, that's a nice push, by the way. Again, my concern is the float, the spread, but that's not bad at all. I think the level we mentioned earlier was $3, so $3 is still your main resistance there, Martin. Yeah, I like. China is back, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Look at the chaos we're getting into the close. Just chaos. Powell is gone. The Fed is gone. The man I dropped on the score again. Really, he scored? Ooh, Salah. Ooh. Oh, he scored a penalty. Okay. Scored the penalty. Yeah. Yeah, it went to 166 and back to 162, Wolf. Nice trying, I guess. Straight dove and diamond hand. I do that. Yeah, don't do that anymore, Brandon, please. Please and thank you. Use those stops. Use those stop losses, please and thank you. Begging you. How's FFIE? Faraday? 17% today. Cool. It's sitting at the highs of the day, but it's also at resistance, so 18 cents. I would let that thing break 18 cents first. Yeah. That's a nice candle. It's a nice looking candle. It just needs to clear 18 cents. You notice how like we rallied this morning to 18 cents and backed off, and we've done it like 2 other times. So 18 cents, but it's done well. Yeah, but it needs to clear 18 cents. It couldn't happen to a better guy. My goodness. I like. Let me take a look. That's a nice close. That's a nice close. That's a nice close. La, la, la. Anyways, ILEG also has a resistance at 165. 165. So that's your level to break. Let's go, Diamond. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening. 2 minutes left, guys. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, GFAI is pushing it into the close, right? So yeah, it's trying. Right? Again, that thing was posted at $5 for a watch into the night, right? So yeah, it's done well. It's doing well, Nemo. I think top is going to go fast. Yeah, top is still fighting here, which is nice to see. I'm still waiting for that thing to break above 100s. Break above 100s. Break above 100. Then we can really say, you know what, this is looking interesting. I'm good. I'm good on it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I will watch them as soon as the stream is over. As soon as we're done here, I will watch those games. And then we'll be in Discord. Let's see. Interesting. Drew, honestly, that thing is just from another planet. DXF is just from another planet. The way that thing moves is just wild. The market is closed. Close at 30 cents. Pop into the close. That's nice. That's nice. Anyways, that's a nice push. Zin is over $5 now too. Nice. 31 cents after hours. So 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Hopefully something shows up tonight. Hopefully we can catch something tonight. 31:30. So let me know if you have any last questions. Booyah, Jeff. Yeah, you got in? You got into that name? Oh, wow, nice. That thing just goes up and down. Yeah, I was hoping like KDB would come on and play like 2 minutes, but he's not even in the lineup. Like, he's not in the lineup. I was hoping he would give me something. I don't get it, honestly. I hope they lose the game. Why? I need Grealish to score then, if that's the case. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I think I will too. Think I will too. Top is still at $83. So just an ass. You grabbed some overnight spy calls, Jose? Okay, nice. Let's go. It was a great day. I hope you enjoy ramen. Otherwise, join us. Let's go. If anyone is interested in Mark Tigley, there's a video in Hangout General that's worth watching. I haven't been to Hangout General yet. I will take a look. Dan was not playing around today, was he? Nope. Zin is pushing. Yeah. Zin. Nice. Oh wow, that really is. Oh my goodness. Is this the one Azul was watching? That's the one you're watching, right, Azul? Yeah. Nice. That's 50. That's 60% after hours. Oh my goodness, Zin. Wow. Let's go, Bex. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. That's a really nice push. It's impressive. Nice. La la la. Mm. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Zin. 71% after hours. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Violence. Should we buy Mullen at 6 cents for a ride to 15 cents? Mullen is not going to 15 cents. Mullen is doing a split tomorrow, Martin. So if you're buying it, you're not getting 15 cents. Mullen is not going to 15 cents. Not going to 15 cents, please and thank you. Please and thank you, so be careful. No, 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 no. Yeah, Zin is impressive. Impressive. China is awake. See you all in Discord. I'm going to kick my feet up, and I think that's a good thing to do. We will leave it here for today, guys. Thank you all very much again. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Enjoy the evening. Relax. And we will see you guys in Discord. If I see anything, I'll post in Discord. Anything in terms of like ideas and whatnot. Yeah. Alrighty. Gracias, Walter. See you later. Marlo, have a wonderful evening. See you later. With a very small comeback, maybe 82. Yeah. And Molyneux will be up 2000% West, and they're gonna panic like, oh my god, right? Yeah. But it won't be up that much. Then they're gonna sign in and look, and it's gonna be a different story. Have a wonderful, have a great night as well, Dan. See you in Discord. Stuart, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. She broke that shit. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, Virus. Azul, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Jeff, be safe. KB, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Wes, enjoy the evening. See you in Discord. See ya. Martin, later. Good night, Azul. Good night. Date nights? Oh my goodness. Date nights. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Well, we will be asking for details tomorrow. We will Sly. Later, see you in Discord, Sly. Oh my goodness, that thing is going. 77% for Zin. Wow. Drew, peace. Have a wonderful evening. 80% for Zin. Doug, good night. Over $8? That's impressive. See you criminals at 4 a.m. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Yeah, Zin is doing, that's Zin. Zin is at $8.20 after hours. See you in Discord, IB. DJ, thank you. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.